stay out the way of these niggas. Caught my pistol, told my granny for to pray for a nigga. You can't call that boy your brother cause you ate with a nigga. When you start to get some money, see the hate in the nigga.
I gotta do Ayo Consaco. I gotta.
Cause I might tune in. Ayo Consaco, whatever the case may be. I subscribe to Ayo.
In my mind, I always think, well, shout out to Big Facts Podcast. Ayo Consaco then. He came up with something I've been thinking about where he says, you should cry when your loved one jump off the porch, not when they get killed.
Nigga, it's finna be that. Yeah, we finna see. We finna see where they hard at. I gotta do Ayo Consaco. I gotta.
Cause I might tune in. Ayo Consaco, whatever the case may be. I subscribe to Ayo.
In my mind, I always think, well, shout out to Big Facts Podcast. Ayo Consaco then. He came up with something I've been thinking about where he says, you should cry when your loved one jump off the porch, not when they get killed.
But I've seen this happen without the cameras going in the hood. Like, this is pretty normal, to be honest with you. If a man feels that he's being disrespected and he's not willing to talk it out, it's going to get physical. He happened to smack him instead of punch him, and it turned into an all-out brawl. Chris Rock, some people say he was professional and didn't respond. Some people say he lame as hell for not reacting. You know, I say all that to say this is gonna always be a lot of different perspectives on it. But at the end of the day, I can't say how Will or Jada feels about her having alopecia. Now, them speaking about August Alsina, anybody else that Will could have been entangled with, that's all that they put all of that information out there. But anytime that somebody has something that's a little bit of a medical condition that is not something by choice, I'm going to be real with you. That would have been my response to it as well.
Louis on the beat.
Wop, 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 wop. Hey, what's the commotion? Cause I'm having motion, slicker than some lotion. It ain't no getting over. I done took some L's, I done took some wins. And when I felt betrayed, I just took it on the chin. Niggas ain't shit, hoes ain't shit. They was trying to throw some dirt on bag name, it didn't stick. Drunk bitch, think she about to hit my blunt, well she lied. You can roll your own weed, ho, cause you ain't hitting mine. I'm serious as a stroke, Nina what I told. Don't be trying to test my gangster, that'll get your ass smoked. A bitch looked at me and say I walk like I ain't shit. Cause you don't know the difference when you see a walking brick. I'm not a walking lick, I used to walk to all my licks. I'm not the type of nigga go outside about a bitch. I'ma take care of my sister and my brothers when I'm rich. I'ma stay away from people who be getting me into shit. Whatever bed you make, you gotta lay in it. Throw them bands on the floor, my kids play in it. I did my own dirty work and got away with it. Baby, get up out my lap and put your face in it. Now I'm rubbing on that pussy, let me play with it. Go and pull that pussy out and let me lay in it. Let me pack a bag, bitch, I'm tryna stay in it. I can bring a bitch to fuck with Bay and she okay with it. Bag, rich, yeah, you know off the rip, I be looking for a lick. Wop, wop, big wop, ayy, if it ain't bag, rich business, I ain't in it. Sir, you can pull up, I get to you in a minute. I'm on another play and I'ma serve you when I'm finished. All kind of flavors right now, you can't miss me. Bag got the bags going for the Ken Griff. You can pull up, I get to you in a minute. I'm on another play and I'ma serve you when I'm finished. All kind of flavors right now, you can't miss me. Bag got the bags going for the Ken Griff. Egg rich, nigga.
Say, bro, just peep this real quick. This what happened when I turned to your show on YouTube right now for some reason. I was just watching you in the car. Everything was all good. But check this out though. I go to anything else, they're gonna tap right in.
From Brandy and Ray J to Kendrick Lamar,
I done did this shit like 5 times. Why I ain't trying to play the goddamn Ayo Consaco? Make it make sense. Boy, them folk here.
Louis on a beat.
Bag rich nigga. Big walk. Cut some niggas off, they wasn't moving up to speed. I was trying to build a team, they wasn't doing what I need. Bitch, I ain't scared of shit, nigga bleed how I bleed. I got anything you need, but ain't got shit for free. Hit the pussy on the floor, this shit fucking up my knee. She don't suck dick a lot, she just do it cause it's me. I be thinking all the time, keep something up my sleeve. Do a nigga want beef, I buy a nigga street. Know a couple crash dummies who be doing shit for cheap. Knock the whole block down, they ain't doing shit. It got to be an inside job if a nigga catch me. Babe, fuck that mad shit, can I get some neck please? I walked in ET and bought all the black tees. Nigga interrupt me fucking for some weed, I text him. I ain't going back and forth with a bitch, ain't got shit. Nah, I ain't tryna shoot it out with niggas on that cop shit. I hate when niggas ask for a price and don't buy nothing. Why you pull up on me broke, bruh? You must finna try something. Why you stutter when you talk, bruh? You must finna lie, huh? I know a nigga died on a lick, he got killed with nothing. Know a nigga died about a bitch, he got killed for love. I know a bitch rob, shoot, trap, but mainly be stuck. Old head hit the line, start singing like David Ruffin. My favorite thing to tell you is a nigga ain't gave me nothing. Half bowl of shake, I can smoke it or make some butter. I can miss a play, I ain't tripping, I make another. Tryna get a paint, I ain't got it, I make it for you. Walked a few paths, but in all I was made for hustle. I was caught up in some bullshit, but it's Unc fault. If it all fail, I might have to knock Unc off. Circle around the block a few times before I jump out. Snub nose, hit him in the stomach, knock lunch out. 50 rounds, tap a nigga car, make it quit on him. Remember they ain't have faith in me, now I shit on them. I be punched in at the spot, I don't clock out. I'ma be in here until I'm done beating the box down. All pockets full, I'm put money in my sock now. Somebody robbed my lick, got him sad, he can't shop now. Plays at the front door, back door, side door. Jealous ass niggas got the trace of a side. Got a meeting in the morning, not the kind in the office. Underground dealings, brush shoulders with the boss. With the boss, 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 with the boss.
Three men convicted of home invasion will likely never walk outside of prison again.
Judge Mark Stoner is a no-nonsense judge who told the suspects in court today the way they treated the family was uncalled for.
That nigga there couldn't even hide his sweetness with the newscaster voice.
The decisions. Prosecutors say in 2013, the trio forced their way into Nowak's home, beat and threatened his family, forced them to the ATM, stole their electronics, and made off with the family vehicles, something the victims.
Hey there! I was wondering if you was gonna make it down here. Cut right to the chase. I'm Ayo Consaco, fearless leader of Ayo Nation and the Me Too movement. But I'm also the head nail biologist here at Tactical Operations. You know, when I'm not teaching nail biology or managing a nail, I like to unwind and watch episodes of the Candio Show.
Candio Show.
You should probably do the same. All right now, hey, get your shit together, big home. Have a good one. Oh, hey there. I'm Ayo Consaco, fearless leader of Ayo Nation and founder of the Me Too movement. You may know me from such YouTube videos as the attempted murder of DJ Academics, YNW Melly's mama is a thought, or the top 3 rappers that would die in 2019. Oh no, I'm not predicting the future or presenting the news today. I actually want to ask you a couple of questions. Are you tired of working your fingers to the bone for pennies on the dollar, only to spend every cent of it on your fix? Do you get frustrated at the fact that you can't focus long enough to think of a plan to get you out of your current situation? And lastly, Does your significant other not understand why you're so damn pissed off all the time? Well, the moment you've been waiting on is here.
The 3 S's. The 3 S's is a clinically proven, field-tested, non-addictive method which includes sobriety, solitude, and celibacy. When combined, these 3 actions form a whole new substance called success. Ah yes, success. Not just the words you learned how to spell in the 1st grade, an actual, tangible goal.
So to learn more about the 3 S's so you can start your new life and throw away your old one, click the link below and I'll see you on the other side. Let's get started. You okay?
Niggas, they be rapping, I flash and bat the fuck out of these niggas, let them have it. We so gassed and we come bucking with them bitches straight up. If you ain't mobbing, I ain't fucking with a nigga, law, cause I don't give a fuck about these niggas, they be rapping, I flash and bat the fuck out of these niggas, let them have it. We so gassed and we come bucking with them bitches straight up. If you ain't mobbing, law, dog, now I don't give a fuck, I'm in the straps you roll with, you got unloaded, I hit your melon with this banana bag, I'm calling making groceries instead of no shit, we don't fold, we fold shit, max and some more shit, Maxima stolen, niggas getting back for what happened in 06, this action we rolling, I'm camera shy, I'd rather play the camera guy, shoot a nigga whole team, paint a pretty picture when it's family time, stand in line to play next up, or lose everything from the neck up, this ticket just gotta check up, she get 6 out throwing her chest up, what your partner wore his vest for, I hope you pray to your protector, you finna meet him in a minute, you sure really start confessing before this Nina start undressing. It take top sauce, that ain't too sexy. We 30 deep, this 69s sound like Takashi on your record, nigga. I'm talking shots, nigga. Everybody packing pistols on my block, nigga. Young niggas known to rock niggas and rock rentals with high pistols. He survived, that shit impossible. We pop up all at the hospital. Cause I don't give a fuck about these niggas. They be rapping, I flash and bat the fuck out of these niggas. Let them have it. We so gassed and we come bucking with them bitches straight up. If you ain't mobbing, I ain't fucking with a nigga, law, cause I don't give a fuck about these niggas, they be rapping, I flash and bat the fuck out of these niggas, let them have it, we so gassed and we come bucking with them bitches straight up, if you ain't mobbing, law, nah, tell me do you know another, crack ass little brother, if you ever southern, just know I'm the one with that butter, with you blind fucker, can't none fuck with this, I ain't stutter, my info rap off tempo, get dumb as a motherfucker, I run with Dex, drug dealers, gorillas, and blood suckers, the hood lovers, we do beef like fog ruckers, the plugger, as a youngin' interstate drug runner, now I'm the dope is over wax, so I still get the drug money, I don't tuck nothing, the chain of the 40, touch something, I had your partner and them explaining the story to Joe Button, read a Breakfast Club, pancake a nigga about 4-something K with no cereal, and I'ma let this bitch chop up your whole onion, kitchen nightmares, butchers and blades, nobody fight fair, mind your business, watch that look on your face, that get your life spared.
I want to give a big salute. I was going to tweet it out, but I could tell he didn't respond to me. So I could tell he probably saw some truth in what I said. There's an individual on YouTube. His name is Big Facts. I like his perspective. His perspective is different from mine. Like, this is what dumb niggas be thinking. Bro, I'm not hood. My nigga, I'm not, like, there's a perspective that I'm going to give because I'm academic. So I'm not going to front it. I'm not going to fake it. It's not going to do whatever. I'm going to do me. I listen to this guy, he gives a different perspective, it's comical, it's fucking, like, different, And it makes you feel as if, oh, you're not the same like guy who call the cops like academics, or who's not about that shit like academics, or who don't have baby mama like academics. You now feel different. And I listened to that guy and I said, yo, this shit is dope. I listened to him in a car for 2 days. So I say that to
a totally different person. Like it bring the bitch all the way out of them because they think it's gonna happen like that. I'm gonna go out blaze. I'm gonna lift my goddamn car up, and I'm just gonna block. I'm gonna run through the roadblock. I'm gonna go out like a gangster. In real life, what's gonna happen is as soon as you would have reached to light that cigarette, they would have shot you, and you would have jumped. You would have put your goddamn hands up. I give up. You would be screaming. You would be screaming like you don't know. And that's what I'm saying. This shit looks so good in movies and shit like that. But when you have to go through this shit, that shit, and I guess that's what it was.
Run guidance is advised. Candio show.
It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. There is no question about it. I had way more fun when I put my energy into the street. I'd probably be in the club right now. You know what I'm saying? It was fun all the time. Whatever you want. It's just, but it was also a lot of hard times. Times where I had to question where the fuck I was and how the fuck I got there. What in the fuck am I doing in this fucking marsh? I remember one time, you wouldn't think it was real. Like I was wading through a fucking marsh. Me and D just got done running from the police, and the motherfucker said they were gonna release the dogs. We jumped out that bitch and we were gone, and he went here where I went mine.
God keep me out the way of these niggas. Caught my pistol, told my granny for to pray for a nigga. You can't call that boy your brother cause you ate with a nigga. When you start to get some money, see the hate in the nigga. That little bitch, she snatched my soul, and after that she fucked me up. But I got killers on my line and still got plays pulling up. Nigga bringing so much money, I see why they hate on us. We the only gang with pressure, so they gotta wait on us. Yeah, big brim shit, no little shit. Nigga pill shit, drill shit, kill shit. 15, 35 hard part brim shit. Nigga get the pulling up, pop it on the pill shit.
I'm talking about the heart of Pritchard.
Candio show. Hey, it's Candio. Like, comment, subscribe, share. It's cool.
Let's go to work. All right, I gave everybody plenty of time. Everybody had plenty of time. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see that. I see that. All right, moderators. Y'all have y'all orders. Y'all have y'all orders. Now, let's just start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. ジェーンのジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? I could, oh, okay. That was a greatest night in the history of television.
テレビ史上最高の場面でしょうか。
So we are here to give a documentary out, to give an Oscar out.
Hold on. And you know what's crazy? Because we're going to have to get so deep on this. Like I said, you can disagree with me. As long as everything is respectful, everything is respectful. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. As long as everything is respectful, everything is respectful. I see. I'm gonna have to do this the real way. Let me go ahead and get dressed. Let me get dressed the real way.
I want to apologize to the Academy. I want to apologize to all my fellow nominees.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get this correct. Yeah, we're gonna do this the right way. Yeah, we're gonna have to work tonight. We're gonna have to work. Shout out to everybody. I'm seeing y'all on the PayPal. I'm seeing y'all on the Cash App. You know, we heavy like that. So that's how you'll be getting your comments read out loud. This through Cash App or PayPal, which will be posted in the chat periodically by the AO Nation staff. Yeah, we got to do it right. I see I'm going to have to bring this on out of retirement. I'm going to have to bring this out of retirement. All right. All right. How y'all doing out there? All right. First thing first. Yeah, you know what we're doing. There are at least 5 ways that you can look at this situation. So in order for me to do this the correct way, I'm gonna have to tell you what way I'm looking at it beforehand. So, and it's a lot of things that is gonna have to be said, but I'm gonna have to tell you in which way I'm looking at it, through which eyes I'm looking at it. If you're a rapper, then you listen to music, and if you're a street nigga, a Christian, and a rapper, you look at when you listen to music, you listen to it with different ears. This situation is to be looked at with a lot of different perspectives, and the perspectives must be spoken on beforehand so that you can see where I'm coming from. First thing first, if you hate men, if you hate black men, if you hate black women, then you're not going to be able to hear as you need to hear. If you don't like a certain person, certain YouTube or some shit like that, and whatever opinion they give, you want to be on the opposite side of that, you're not going to be able to hear correctly. Let's get started. Let's just go ahead and get started. Let me get a couple. Let me get moving, and then we'll get the phone. All right. The first way that we're going to look at this, as a man. Let me get this out. I don't give a fuck if you think this is real or not. We not on that right now. Maybe we'll do that at the end or some shit like that. But I'm not doing that. I've told y'all plenty of times, dog, I don't give a fuck. I'm not looking at the internet on no damn, like, with these relationship situations. I'm not looking at it from well, that shit's fake, dog. What the fuck does that have to do with the situation? If you have to point out that it's fake, obviously it's a realistic situation. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's fake, dog. And see, and once again, dog, as long as you will, as long as you will as long as you will put your face on it, my nigga, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. So as long as, if you want to come with that, you know, whatever, just know this. You're not gonna get blocked as long as you're not disrespectful. I'm saying this from the very beginning. If you have an opinion, but you're not willing to put your face on it, if you know that if I asked you for your social media and you gonna say, oh, I don't understand why that's important and all that bullshit, I'm low key, I don't really, all that shit, shut the fuck up and just watch the show. This is really the problem. This is really the fucking problem. Too many faceless people, nutless men, scandalous bitches, knowing if they were in person, they wouldn't speak or do the thing that they're doing online. That's coward shit. I can't respect that. As long as you're willing to put your face on your opinion, my nigga, and we can talk like grown-ups, it's all good. You don't get blocked, everything is fine. But if you know that if I ask you, hey, what's your social media? And you gonna say, I don't have one, and all the other shit like that, dog, keep your strong opinion. This is something that we really need to start pushing a little bit heavier. It's too many motherfuckers that wouldn't even have the opinion that they have if they had to have it face to face in that fucking same room. And that shit is weird to me. That's not what we do here. You need to go to a child's channel. I'm from a place where if I'm saying it, I put my face on it. I believe that. I'll stand behind what I said. So just know that before we even get started, just know all that conspiracy theory, dog, that shit is fine. That's all good, big home. But if you talking about a conspiracy fucking theory and you haven't donated to the goddamn No Negative News November cause, you haven't signed a petition, I don't want to hear shit from you. We're not of the same cloth. I'm not on, like, so it's more important for you to talk about some shit than to actually do something about it. I'm not on that. I can't respect that. So I just want to lay the ground rules before we get started. Dog, you do not have to agree with what I'm saying on any level. Just be man or woman enough to, hey, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna speak my piece. And this is important because if we start seeing the type of people that feel a certain type of way, we can then understand why they feel that type of way. For instance, if we're talking about reparations and all in the comments, people are saying, it's not needed. They're going to spend it. You need to just get education and all that shit. It's important for us to know, hey, big home, what's your social media? How can I need to see what you, why is that important? Because I want to make sure that you're part of this group that actually has it on the line and not part of another group adding to a conversation that you don't have no business adding to. That doesn't make any sense. I don't come to find out it's a old white man, a old fat white bitch. That is important. And if you do not want to show your face, but you want to put your 2 cents into a conversation, if that don't seem weird to you, you need to step the fuck out now. You know, I said that I was gonna back up off of holding people accountable and, you know, making motherfuckers, you know, feel intimidated. But with this situation right here, with all of the, you know, different opinions, I just kind of want to make sure that you're not talking from a hypothetical viewpoint, meaning you've never had a girlfriend. You've never been in a relationship. These things are important. If we're talking about parenting and you got all this shit to say and then come to find out that this motherfucker ain't even out of high school, don't got no girlfriend and no children, but they got all this shit to say about parenting. Dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we talking from experience. Everything you saying is hypothetical. Now, you can give your opinion, but as long as you don't mind letting it be known who you are and you're able to be spoken back to in a way of, hey, see what you're saying, it comes from an unexperienced viewpoint. Because if you actually experience parenthood, then you would know that when that child is screaming at 3 o'clock in the morning, you can't just put a mute on the fucking child. You have to actually go in there, get the bottle. You should already have the bottles ready. It's a whole situation that you wouldn't even know about, but you're giving this motherfucking opinion in these fucking comments. Motherfuckers get real reckless when they know they speaking from an anonymous place. And I'm not with that shit. I'm just not with it. So from the very onset of this shit, as long as you will stand by your opinion. So if you in the comments and you multiple times saying the same shit because you just want me to see it so bad, be prepared. Not only to, if you say you don't got no social media, I'm going to send you the fucking StreamYard code and you going to have to cam up. If you're not willing to do it, I'm at work, dog. If you at work, get the fuck to work then. But all you anonymous motherfuckers is not finna just come take over a conversation. This internet shit is fucking insane. So I just wanted to make that clear from the very, dog, I appreciate that love. I got, look, shout out. Love to AO Nation coming through. Stupid on the Cash App. I'm seeing the PayPal too. I don't know what the fuck on my damn laptops here. But love. I'm going to get to them right now. All right. This first viewpoint in which we're watching this. Get the fuck out my damn shit, my nigga. First viewpoint in which I'm going to be giving the opinion is the opinion from a nigga who went out to a award ceremony with his wife. Let's do it.
Oh,
wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude.
Yes.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. Jane のジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Okay.
Stop it right there. And that is a natural response to have. But I'm not even gonna do it. Man, you could what, my nigga? First, you could what? What could you do? A nigga just stepped directly to you over something that you said, assaulted you, and walked off. Slow forward, slow back. You could what? See, what that says to me is that a lot of motherfuckers have really like allowed this internet to give them this false sense of security to where you really feel like the shit that you saying and all this other shit, you think that like because nobody does nothing, because you in the safety of your car and your home and shit like that, you just feel like, oh yeah, it's all good. Some motherfuckers don't beef online. Some motherfuckers don't want motherfuckers to know when they feel offended, when they feel disrespected. Some motherfuckers know that they not prepared for the professional internet niggas who will put emojis and LOLs after everyone or at the beginning and end of all of their responses as if they laughing and shit. In front of the whole world. Not to mention, so let's jump into it. Will Smith, you done dealt with this August Alstina shit. You done dealt with motherfuckers playing with your name, and it's the same shit D-Roll was talking about. Motherfucker been playing with Will Smith's name for how long? With this Tupac shit and all that shit, and that's another thing that motherfuckers really treat celebrities in a way of they're not human. They're you know, they celebrities, they ain't human. So the shit that you say, it don't matter because that's just your opinion and shit like that, which it is. But also, as a human, is like a motherfucker don't have the right to respond in a human way if they feel disrespected, if they feel like they're nervous or whatever it is. They don't have the right to respond in a human way. Motherfuckers just get so used to this. So here it is. When I'm talking about rappers and these celebrities, when I'm saying that shit, I'm saying that it's not gonna be no goddamn, I'm just the radio guy. Oh, why you coming at me? I'm just, fuck. I said something that could be taken as disrespectful. I have to stand on that. Ain't no, we're not, fuck, no. Any artist that I've spoken about and talked about their mama and all this shit, as real as that shit might be, it could have offended them. So I'm moving outside in a way that is, you know what I'm saying? It could happen. I'm not, he gonna understand, man. It's all good. It's just entertainment. Fuck no. Fuck no. You said something about a motherfucker in a public arena. If they feel disrespected, they can move in any way they want to move. There is no defense. This is my job. No, you chose to say that. Now you have to deal with the repercussion. That's just, if we just keeping it right, that's what that is. This whole, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. And if you big mad. I never understood that shit. Oh, you big mad. You big mad. Oh, you mad? You mad? See, that's that internet nigga shit.
At what point do a motherfucker be like, dog, these folks, for how many years they've been playing with me? You know they just had that situation with the Oscars a couple years back. They was boycotting the Oscars. Now I'm at the Oscars, and here go this nigga who was supposed to be, hold on. No, that ain't the picture. Here go this nigga that's supposed to be somewhat my friend in this motherfucker. Supposed to be somebody that I rock with. I'm talking about past the whole alopecia shit. So it come to find out that she has to wear that low hair like that because she has the disease or whatever like that forces that to happen. So what in the fuck makes you feel like if you know me behind, you know, this is Chris Rock and Will Smith. Y'all have to know each, y'all know what I'm saying? I'm in the front row. Why in the fuck wouldn't you say, hey, look, I want to make a public shout out to Jada and Will. This is the pure example of black love. This is the example that we need to follow. Relationships ain't perfect. Give them props. The company that you work for, the folks that hired you, that's keeping you afloat, because without hosting the Oscars, it's not really Chris Rock time no more. This is your time to prove that you're not just some fucking coon. Will Smith and Jada, they chose to sit in that fucking seat, or at the Oscars, they give you your seating arrangement. This dog, this shit be blowing me, because as soon as the shit happened with quote unquote celebrities, motherfuckers disconnect themselves fully. It's just like with the politics shit. You have a racist boss at the job. He's made you train plenty of younger, more unexperienced motherfuckers, and you train them to be your fucking boss. Been working there how many years, and your pay has went up 50 cents. But all of a sudden, a motherfucker being racist is just, oh, here, yeah, everything over with. Yeah, here, nah, we can't, that motherfucker said he goddamn, nah, here, now. You don't have no issue with your mayor, your governor, the judges in your city, police department, motherfucker at your job. Like, racism is not a turn off for you. But it come to something that ain't got really shit to do with you. Ain't nothing up that motherfucker gonna really affect you like that. Now you got everything that's saying you just a motherfucking freedom fighter online. You ain't never, so you saying that there's never been a job that you've worked to where you've had a issue with the manager, and the manager sets up a situation to where he give you the bitch job, where you gotta, you know, the humiliating job. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it put you in a humiliating position. And you made it up in your mind, man, this motherfucker say one more thing to me, dog. If anybody in this bitch, and it's a nigga, he sends you heating with the manager, but the manager is sending a nigga to do his dirty work. It's like, oh, dog, hold on, dog. Like, big home, I know you outside this job. Why in the fuck is you coming in this bitch shirt tucked in, pants pulled up?
coming over here smiling and telling me that the manager said I didn't wash the goddamn pan good enough. See this spot, see that spot? You got to clean this shit up better. Ha 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 ha. Hold on, big home. Hold on, my nigga. Let me get this straight. So you know that I'm heating with this fuck nigga because he's a racist. You know he's racist. I don't even fucking work at this store. I work at a whole nother location. Motherfucker think it's funny to have me working at this store. They didn't got together and said, yeah, we're gonna send them over there. You not blind to what the fuck is going on. You see what the fuck is going on. These folk then sent me to this store and put me on the dishes. I trained that motherfucking manager. He in the office sitting in there with his feet kicked up laughing, and he sent your cool ass out here to tell me that this pot ain't cleaned all the way. They in there joking and laughing with you. I hear him in there with you joking and laughing. And you said, watch this, watch this. Hey, Aaron, hey, look, this pan is not clean, man. Not this spot, or this spot. So you saying, hold on. You saying because you laughed, that means it's not offensive. That because you laughed, that means you know, I'm throw it off and retarded for not getting the joke. Chris Rock, you not blind to this shit. You know exactly what the fuck was going on. These are your bosses. And they showed you. They showed you. For all of that goddamn plan, so you didn't came to me talking, hey, Aaron, this pot ain't clean, and I come through this bitch and really hit you with this fucking knife, and you watch them white boys run straight out the door. They didn't got you to do the dirty work, and now here you is on the ground bleeding for playing. That wasn't for you. I came in this bitch on that. Like, if this nigga say anything to me, and you in the office with, so you can't see that these motherfuckers scared to joke with me. They scared to play with me. So you come out this bitch and play with me, my nigga? Somebody let me know if I'm tripping, bitch. Somebody let me know if I'm seeing this shit wrong. Maybe I ain't see this shit right. Somebody let me know now. Somebody let me know. But yeah, we finna speak on this. Like I said, you know, we're gonna talk about the whole, you know, cheating on the nigga shit and all that shit. But when we talking about niggas doing the dirty work for the fucking races, dog, I really don't have that much understanding. It's hard for me to have understanding. It's hard for me to really, man, Will Smith was wrong. And you know, I'm not a person who really give a fuck about the actual, like the particulars to the situation. But when we looking at this shit and a nigga choose, you choose to play with me in front of everybody. We just went to war with these people. And when I went to war with them, this was your take.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited.
There it is.
All good. So, all good. Here we go. Mike Jones. Let me get your social media. David Patterson. Let me get your social media. Let's go on do it. Let's go on get it started. So since we doing it, I gave niggas the layout. Before we started. I didn't put nothing on no nigga. I told a nigga, turn the background off. I told a nigga, turn the background off. Yo, turn the background off.
There is no background.
Okay, what the word?
Man, what's up, man? It's R2.
R2, what the word? Talk to me now.
I ain't shit, man. I'm just out here living, you know what I mean? Coming up almost on a year being clean, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We salute that.
Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about this situation real quick. Give a perspective on it.
Hold on. Did you hear what I was just saying, or you just called?
No, you're going in and out.
No. I'm saying, did you hear what I was just speaking on?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, so what you think? So am I tripping for feeling like a nigga shouldn't play with a nigga?
Nah, you ain't wrong at all.
Talk to me now. Talk to me. I want, like I said, hold on, R2. Hold on, R2. Once again, look, everything good. Just all I'm saying is, with your opinion, just put your social media next to it. That's all. Ain't no disrespect. Do not block these people. I'm just saying, Mike Jones, the other nigga Patterson, Mr. Universe, come on with it. Come on with the social media. That's all. As long as you can stand on your side and not be, because I'm looking at it in this way, and I could be totally wrong, but you can't be faceless and disagree. You gotta be able to come up and speak your piece. Because in real honesty, in real life, first off, just because motherfuckers disagree on a situation, that don't mean motherfuckers gotta go kill each other. So because you don't agree with what I'm saying here, don't mean that I'm finna slide on you and no shit like that. I'm just saying, dog, we grown-ups. Holler at me. If you feel differently, all I'm asking you is, hey, show your face, and let's make sure, and let's have a conversation. Let's dialogue about it. We don't have to go straight to the bullshit, but you're not going to talk to me and act like you know some shit or have. I don't want to hear about racism if you won't show your face so I can find out that you're not part of the other ones. That don't make sense. Don't tell me about systematic racism if I can't even see what fucking race you are. I just gave the fucking example. We talking about black reparations in America, and faceless accounts is talking about how it's bad and they don't need that and all that. I be home. Hey, what race are you? And matter of fact, let's get you on the screen. They're gonna get you on the screen. Why is that important? Dog, I just gave the fucking analogy. Why in the fuck is this an issue? We're not trying to, what the fuck, man? What's up with that? What's up with that, man? Like, how is that possible? How is it that every time that I'm coming with a side of an argument, the people who disagree always have an issue with showing who the fuck they are? How is that offensive for me to ask you, hey, be home, I just want to know who you are, just to make sure I'm talking to somebody who's not trying to manipulate the minds of the people. If you can stand on your shit, then dog, say your piece. But if you don't even want to show who the fuck you are, how in the fuck don't we know that you the feds? What I'm saying is, a nigga is not dog. Let them motherfucking, and we can talk about what Will would have did if that was a white man. All good, all good. But let the white boy do it. How is it that these motherfuckers can play these motherfucking puppets so well that it's always a nigga doing this shit in front of the white man? That don't seem thrown to nobody. Celebrities get roasted this ain't about no roast, my nigga. If we talking about the movie Django, when people roast about, dog, hold on, big home. If we talk 12 years a slave, the celebrities get roasted, hold on, my nigga. See, I'm not one of them people who I don't like roast no way. I'm not with that. I believe a roast is supposed to happen behind the scenes. We can jank each other behind the scenes. I'm not with that public embarrassment shit of people that I fuck with. That's just not my style. That's why I tell niggas in the comments, oh, now big home, you don't think that shit. It was a nigga who came in the comments earlier on Facebook saying, I'm gonna come in there and stay. I'm gonna come in there for a little bit. Oh, now big home, I'm sorry. What do you mean a little bit? Oh, I was just saying that I'll be at work and then I'll have to, dog. Why in the fuck would you have to say how long you gonna be in alive? Come to find out after I say something to you, you a full AO Nation member. How in the fuck is you part of the team, but you going like, why wouldn't you just, if I disagree with Grump, if I disagree with D-Rose, Katrina, you not gonna fucking know it. I can feel like D-Rose is totally wrong. Hey, that's that shit right there. And then I'll talk to him behind the scenes. See, you motherfuckers, you gotta choose what's going on with you. If you real, then be all the way real. Don't be real on the internet. Then I say, oh, now big home, let me holler at you. Oh, no, it's not. No, hold the fuck on. If you feel like on the internet is the place where you need to be a real motherfucker making a comment, then when I come to you in your inbox and I'm asking you what's up with that, why in the fuck? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I was just. And a nigga's not gonna make me feel bad for wanting the motherfucker to really be about the shit they talking about. This shit is squirreling, man. It's squirreling. What the fuck is going on? To where I'm supposed to understand that a motherfucker downing you is really them showing support. You got life fucked up, man. I told motherfucker tonight was gonna be a goddamn night. You got life fucked up, my nigga. Nigga, you talking about me is really you showing love. I don't know where the fuck niggas is from, dog. You know what's crazy is a motherfucker will claim they don't like industry shit. But a nigga just told me celebrities get roasted every year. Hold on, big home. Do you agree with the celebrity shit or don't you, my nigga? Once again, if you have a different way of looking at this, it's fine. I'm just asking you to put your face on it. Pause. If you saying something, but you can't stand behind that shit, you saying some shit, but if I ask you for your social media, you just going, oh shit. Why in the fuck would you do that if you not a fucking agent? If you not the feds? If you not trying to confuse the people? How is me asking you to know who you are so we can have a dialogue so I'm not talking to a fucking green, red, yellow, orange circle? I'm throwing for that. Man, look here. Yeah, we're going to be here a while tonight, my nigga. We're going to be here a while. Hold on, Carl. Let me get this thing together. Hey, man. I see you, Katrina. Hey, man. Shout out to that boy, Nicholas Smith. Nicholas Smith said, Long time watcher. Keep doing your thing, bro. I appreciate that, Nicholas. Yeah, I ain't seen you, my nigga. That's love. I appreciate it. Shout out to Raphael Proctor. Raphael Proctor said, this is for the cause. This is R2. Okay, I see you, Raphael. That's love. Okay, I see you. Man, shout out to E-Legit. E-Legit come through. He said, paying my tithe. Yes, man, my nigga. Yeah, we doing that tonight. Shout out that nigga E-Legit, too. That nigga heavy. Oh, man, I just... shout out to Nicholas. I couldn't... Oh, yeah, Nicholas ain't getting no words, just straight love. Man, that nigga Michael Jackson then came back. Shout out that nigga Michael Jackson. Said $5 challenge. I see you, big home. We working. Yeah. All right, Big Facts Podcast. Who this is on the line?
What's going on, man? This is that Hodge Mills.
Hodge Mills. Hodge Mills on the line. Hodge, you got to check.
I don't normally call in, man, but I said, man, let me call in and tell them how I feel about this.
Yeah, tell me. Go ahead. We working.
You know, Chris Rock was, like you say, man, he's super disrespectful. That's his thing. You know, he shouldn't have disrespected that man's wife. But if I was Will Smith, because, you know, Will Smith was laughing with the joke until the wife looked at him like, nigga, please. He should have went up there and checked him in a more player way. He could have went up there, he grabbed the mic, and cussed the world out. Or, you know what I'm saying, checked him like the man, like, nigga, say that shit again, whoop you out. Going up there, slapping him and running back to his seat. That's not no game.
Whoa. Now, hard, and like I said, now we have to be honest when we talk. Now, you just said that he ran back to his seat, and that's not true. He walked up there and he walked back. Can we agree on that? Yeah, because it was no speed on it at all. You can actually, no urgency. So it wasn't a run back off. And I'm like I said, on that tip, as far as somebody making a better decision in a heated moment, it's hard for me to do that. Because he's not in the rap trap where I'm putting on this gangster bravado. Will Smith, for all of our life, has been the clown. This is why the Tupac jokes and all that shit makes sense. Because, you know, Will Smith is just a joker. But my question would be just like at what point can a nigga have enough? And Hodge, do you take into account all of the things behind the scenes as far as the Oscars and things like that?
I was a person who took that behind the scenes, walked up there and said something in his ear, and maybe like, you know, a little pat on the shoulder or something, like, you know, like, nigga, don't play this shit right, you know what I'm saying, I ain't playing this shit tonight. But I wouldn't have went up there and put my hands on them.
I understand. I feel that hard, but I want to ask you this right here. If you with your homeboy, a nigga that you worked with for years, like you've been at the job with this dude for at least 10 years, and he knows the full situation between you and the boss, and you see him at the job as the manager is doing something you can see that it's a setup. You know, you can see like he got you on the dishes or, you know, doing something that you don't usually do. He got you on cash register and your rank is that of somebody who's supposed to be running the store. So the boss puts you in that type of situation and somebody that you've been at the job with for years and you know them personally outside of the job. They come and play with you on the boss's behalf. Hodge, I'm asking you, what you're saying that you would want to handle that in a player way, or would everything already be understood?
If it was in a lunchroom and he had busted my balls in front of everybody, all the white men, all that shit, I would have played it off and called him like after work or something.
Okay. And like I said, and everybody is different. Everybody is different. Every situation is different. And it doesn't make nobody more man or less man for any response that they would have had. What what I'm gonna say is this. I know that with me, when I get to a heated level and I feel like the person that is clowning me in front of these people who have disrespected me for years, and my friend is the one to clown me the way I think, I'm gonna think, my nigga, them folks told you to do that, and you cool enough to actually do it. Like this. Yeah, no, but see, once again, like I said, we're not dealing with the and this is extremely important. We're not dealing with the gangster thing. What we're dealing with is your disrespect for me was so heavy that you disrespected my woman. And as far as him laughing in the beginning, like I said, dog, it's just and hard. Like I just feel like you might be looking at it in a different sense, as that is Will Smith. But with me, I look at it in a real term. As far as when a nigga's put in an awkward situation where you have to think fast and you're not a gangster, it's like, dog, maybe I'm laughing and just trying like, damn, this nigga, because I don't expect, I don't expect for you to be disrespecting. I'm trying to, play it, but my nigga, did you really just do that? Like, we almost done with the show and ain't been no fucking jokes on me. And instead of you telling them fucking people that, hey, if you want something to be said to Will and Jada, you gonna have to say it yourself. You took the fucking money from these people and you guaranteed them that you was gonna put some embarrassment on my name. We've seen
I just see Will Smith in that moment telling himself, I gotta go put my hands on this dude.
No, but see, and like I said, man, I just with me, I'm saying that as far as judging people in a heated moment when it's public disrespect, it's extremely hard for me to judge the person that's responding. It's hard for me to do that.
You know what I'm saying? It might take a few seconds to be like, oh shit, niggas is really laughing at me and my shit. Like,
that's dog. If we seen anybody else to where they outside, my wife still came out here. Instead of her, she could have easily put on a fucking weave or a wig like everybody else does. She came out here, and I'm behind the scenes. I'm seeing that she's and before we get to the cheating part, I want niggas to be real with themselves. Did you leave your bitch when she cheated on you? And everybody just answer their question in their head. But I'm saying, here it is. When we looking at, this is the lady I decided I'm a rock with her thick and thin, and so he's in love, all good. I'm looking at this woman cry because his alopecia has gotten so bad to where she don't have no. I'm looking at her. Her confidence is usually here. She down here, but I've talked her up to be able to go to this award show without hiding this thing, because you are still beautiful. And we get in this bitch and we sitting down. It's a good night. Everything cool. And this nigga Chris Rock, my nigga, you close enough to know a whole bunch of shit, big home. You close, like you. So it's like, I don't know if he. I don't. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if he knew about the alopecia or not. But if you seeing her sit up here like royalty, they got us in the front row. I would expect for you as a friend of me to, okay, I'm not going to tell that joke. That's how I think that's like the person who is publicly disrespecting me in front of the people that I was just beefing with, and you're the one, you're moving on their fucking ordinance. You're here for them.
Like, fuck you, bitch, that's my partner. I'm gonna crack the joke on you. You didn't think that Will Smith was gonna take it that serious. Like, damn, that's my partner. I believe you doing him wrong. I'm gonna crack the joke on you. And not knowing that, damn, the niggas gonna get mad at me.
Hold on. Say it again.
You know, like, as your partner, I know this female doing you dirty. You might be hurting on the inside. I'm gonna crack the joke on her. And not knowing that Will Smith was gonna take it to level 10.
And you know what? And you know what? I cannot disagree with that. I had that same thought. I can't disagree with that. That's real shit. That is real shit. Chris Rock as my homeboy. If you my homeboy, you ain't make no joke about me. You made a joke about the bitch who is embarrassing me all over the internet. I have to be able to see it that way, or I'm not who I say I am. That's real shit. Like, maybe how close or how far away is Chris Rock? That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different ways that you can look at this. But if you're saying that, yeah, but see, but it's like I said, it's a dangerous thing, and that's why that's why a motherfucker needs to, like, you gotta be on point, man. You gotta be on, like, I just don't feel like that at that time when I'm looking at, and that, like I said, that is a definite another angle that you can look at it. Chris Rock was trying to cheer his homeboy up by saying, man, this bitch look like G.I. Jane, and embarrass her in front of the world. Nigga could have thought, nigga.
The first joke was, hey, the husband and wife is going up against each other. If she loses, he has to lose. Like, if he beat his wife out in the thing, you know what I'm saying? He can't beat his wife for the nomination type shit. And everybody still on the internet, Jada Smith don't got no fucking money coming. It's all Will Smith money. So he told the joke like, I'll pay for G.I. Jane too. Like, bitch, that's
but it
go have for the homie making movies. And bitch, you gotta go do G.I. Jane too.
And you know, like I said, real talk. There is no way, if we're being honest, there's no way that you can't see it from that angle also. You know what I'm saying? There's different angles. And like I said, everything that we're doing is speculation. And I think what is to be learned about this whole thing, regardless of whatever, is that dog, this like,
I told the G.I. like, his homie said, bro, it's the G.I. Jane joke. She's my wife, babe, I'm your father. He's like, as a homie, like, bro, like, what you doing? I just told the joke about you, like, come on, homie, tell me.
Yeah.
Like, what you doing to me? She was like, oh, he was just happy with me, like.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, there is no way that you can't hear that because honestly, we don't know what happened behind the scenes. We don't know. But I think what I'm more looking at is, dog, if we can have this kind of conversation, well, look, hey, this is this hard. Let me get somebody else on right fast. I got you. If we can't. If we can't look at it in a way of, if we can't look at this in a way of, there are different ways to look. There's different ways to look at it. Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. I got you in a minute. Hold on. If we can't look at this in a way of, there's different ways to see this, no matter what happens, then we're not being honest. My issue is, if a nigga comes directly in here and say, oh yeah, nah, fuck that. Nigga, nah, this what it was. It's like, dog, don't nobody know exactly what it was. Let's run down the different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? And in each scenario, you know, more than one thing could be true. My issue is the motherfuckers who have their scenarios because they hate a black man. Because I seen a bitch say that fucking Chris Rock bullied fucking Jada. And it's just like, you took that angle because you want to be on woman's side no matter what. You didn't make no video about goddamn FTN Bay lying on a man about touching her child. Everything that you bring to the table is about a nigga. And the same thing for the niggas who want to live on their own island where no women are allowed. Everything has to be bad about the woman. And it's like, dog, when we do that shit, we can't get shit done because it's always a push. See, look, and you picking out what situations you want to look at. It's different ways to see this situation. All I'm saying is, dog, if you put your face on it, man, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. I'm not, no, fuck that. No, if we can talk as grown people and everybody have a point, that's how we supposed to do it. And it shouldn't, fuck that nigga. No, no. It's more than one way to see it. This is one situation. One situation. You know, tomorrow we'll be on a whole new situation. We don't have to die on this hill. We can talk about this and get better understanding. But if you coming through the door with I hate fucking women, my nigga, I can't, and you won't show your face, I can't fuck with that. Big Facts Podcast, speak to us.
Hey, this is Katrina.
Talk to us.
All right, I'm gonna come at it totally different. People keep, it's kind of crazy to read the chat because everybody keep talking about how Jada is doing Will wrong and Jada manipulating Will and yada, yada, yada. And it's like, do you niggas even have a bitch? Like, okay, mess me with all that. But other than that,
Hold on. One thing, Katrina. And this is extremely important. So if we're in a room with everybody in the room is in a relationship, then you can kind of hear everybody's point a little bit better. But when it's so many fucking internet niggas who we know, the same way we know as bitches who just hate niggas, it's niggas who just, no matter what it is, you're just gonna, it's hard to take what you say with anything because even if you right, it's like, my nigga, you not saying that because it's the right thing to say. You saying that because you hate women. How can a motherfucker hear that with any other type of ear than like, my nigga, hold on, my nigga, who is you? I feel like I can see what you're saying, and that could very well be a point of contention. But my nigga, who is you? Oh, what does that fucking matter? There it is. And right then you prove everything correct. Cause it's like, my nigga, you not saying that shit because goddamn that's the right thing, or you know, that could really be the case. You saying that shit because you just really and truly hate fucking women, and you definitely hate black women. And you found a way to kind of mask it as best you can to move through the comment section and shit. And it's just, that shit is sad as fuck. Like I said, I don't know how you niggas that feel like, my nigga, you know that you don't have no bitches. You know that don't no hoes find you attractive. And you know that you have some pent up animosity towards women and black women especially. Actually, your pressure is only towards black women. You don't have no pressure towards Asian, Hispanic, or white women. All of your pressure is on the black woman. So where you're coming from is a place of hate. And it's like, I feel like I can, like maybe that could be, you know, the case, but Big Home, what's your social media? Why does that matter? There it is. There it is. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Katrina. I'm listening to you.
Okay. Let's just go back to what he said a few years ago. Right? When he was saying, oh, Jada, I'm about to keep calling the lady Jada Kiss. Jada's not invited to the Oscars, basically diminishing her career. She's not a good enough actress. She's never been in a good enough movie to even earn an Oscar. And that's the year that they were boycotting the Oscars, right? Because it was Oscar so white. They were saying, like, damn, Will deserves something. He's been such a great actor for all these years. Like, people need to be acknowledged. So then he diminishes his wife's career so many years back.
Who did that?
Now,
Who did that?
Chris Rock.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's the video you sent me.
Yeah. That's
Hold on. Let me play it. Let me play it so they can have some context.
Okay.
Here it is.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. Oh, it's not an invitation I would turn down. But I understand. I'm not hating. I understand you're mad. Jada's mad. Her man, Will, was not nominated for Concussion. I get it. Tell the truth. I get it. You get mad. She said it's not fair that Will was this good and didn't get nominated. Yeah, you're right. It's also not fair that Will was paid $20 million for Wild Wild West. Okay?
Whoa.
So you see what I'm saying?
Whoa.
He already diminished Jada's career 1 year before when we were boycotting it. We as a couple, we were openly boycotting the Oscars already. And you had some shit to say, funny. I'm not even there and you trying to like talk shit. So we supposed to be friends? Miss me with all that. You get what I'm saying? So then, hello?
I'm here.
Oh shit, because it got so quiet. But,
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so now we come up on this year, right? And she's bald, she's sitting there, and you got another joke? My nigga, how funny are you? That you want to be this funny? All right, well, I'm about to come slap your motherfucking ass. Period. Like, I'm pretty sure, let's say, when they were boycotting the Oscars, you don't think they probably ran into each other? It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that wasn't cool, man. We was really trying to fight for a cause.
Real talk.
Nobody's paths crossed, but you sitting up here making jokes. You know what I mean? And if we're going to be honest, you making jokes for white people because...
Real talk.
We were specifically standing on the Oscar So White hashtag then. And you still got up there and tap dance for them and like you needed the money, and maybe you did need the money, but why the fuck you gotta keep throwing us up?
Real talk.
So I'm not saying Will was right for popping him in the face, even though it is funny. But then again, everybody, like I was starting off with, everybody is saying, oh, Jada is manipulating Will and da 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 da. You guys, for so many years, we're just now seeing social media open up everybody's lives. For so many years, we didn't hear a motherfucking thing about Jada and Will's relationship. Only thing we knew was that it was open.
Yep.
That's the only thing we knew, that it was an open relationship. We never heard about Jada doing no kind of fucking dirt. Never. Everybody said this Tupac shit, but Tupac died in 96, you guys. That was many, many years ago. Stop using it. It's not even a funny joke anymore. Yes, she has ties to this nigga and she got notes and all that. I understand it. But he died in 96. Come on, cut it out. She wasn't fucking this nigga in 2003.
Woo!
Like, so since we didn't hear nothing about Jada for so many years, right? It comes out that Will is doing the dirt. Oh, he's possibly gay. Will Smith was putting the black eye on the relationship. And now, this is just a scenario.
Hold on. Now, putting the black eye on a relationship, was it anything confirmed?
No. And that's the thing about celebrities. What can we confirm if it doesn't come out? You get what I'm saying?
But see that like I said, I
out their mouth and say it.
Let's see with that. So I can't ride with the Will Smith putting the black eye on a relationship from. So if we just going from what we know as fans.
But you said scenario though.
That's correct. Not that is that. But no, we have to be realistic. Like I can't let Hard say that he ran off stage, and if we saying black eye. Now we gotta like
the gay thing, I feel like that was a rumor. Jada fucking with Tupac and her having an affair with August, those are confirmed. Those aren't rumors.
She was fucking with Tupac before Will, though, so that don't even count.
Oh shit.
That don't count.
You saying that
Tupac was dead and fucking gone, man. Wait, what?
Hold on. So you saying Will Smith and Jada Pinkett wasn't together when she was fucking with Tupac?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Well, you gotta scratch that off then. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I just can't go with the black eye thing because it's just that because that's a rumor. I can't give him a point for a rumor. Like I think that because people can say anything, and that's a false charge. And any scenario that we do, it has to be steeped in reality. And nah, he didn't.
Also said speculation though.
Yeah, but we got to.
We can't speculate in reality.
No, we have to speculate off of what we know. And like I said, I just that whole rumor thing is I can't give him a point for that. I just can't. Go ahead.
Okay, well, if we're going to speculate about a relationship, all I'm saying is if Will was doing the most dirt in a relationship, it's only, and that's why I made the point of saying social media is just now opening up everybody's lives.
That's right.
If he was doing the dirt, maybe he does not mind it coming out to the public now. I mean, he probably don't even fucking care about Jada doing the things that she's doing. Not as far as the entanglement thing. I about that part.
I feel it.
Because I don't know, and that's where we go back into the speculation thing because it's always been speculated that they were in an open relationship.
You're right.
Relationship, if she hit August or August hit her, I don't think we'll give a fuck about that. I think he hit some hoes too, and it was just like, oh shit, one of these niggas got out here and said something. I don't think he holds all this. Oh my God, this is my only woman in the world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die on the hill for her.
Yeah.
I think it's that. I think like, goddamn, one of these niggas got out here and said something. We fucked around and let a dumb nigga in our business, and this nigga decided to say something.
Real talk. I could rock, and that's and I think that So I see what you're saying with the speculation. Yeah, I see what you're saying because that is speculation, but I feel the same way, and that's why the shit was surprising. But if we're trying to keep the image, it's just like with one of these female rappers dating a male rapper. I feel like any nigga who date a female rapper, he has to have some type of sweetness in him. And so both of them are just covering for each other. But out in the public, we need to smile and take pictures. But behind the scenes, bitch, I can't stand you. And she said, I think she said that in the table talk. To be honest, if we speculating, I feel like, I don't know. I could feel like if we just speculate, I could feel like Jada loved Will more than he loved her.
And then that's another thing, like, y'all, they're at a certain point in their life to where the whole empire is just too big to be shattering.
Real talk. Real talk.
Too big.
Yeah.
We're talking about from the parents being movie stars, big stars, and I know Will is a bigger star than Jada.
Mm-hmm.
The kids are movie stars. Mm-hmm. One of them is a musician, and just it's just too big of the biggest problem that we have when it's not. When we're trying to get through other doors, we're trying to open up other doors for us and everybody around us. We provide a whole lot of jobs, so pussy and dick ain't. That shit matter to niggas who ain't got no money.
Real talk.
Nobody who got some goddamn paper. Come and go all around you all day.
Mm-hmm. Why would we?
Like,
And so it's not so much about love and marriage no more. This is really this a business. This a business.
it's not really about love and marriage no more. Now, and at the same time, I love you and I fuck with you. I still fuck with you and I love you and we in the same household. We still got these kids. We still family at the end of the day. But all that pussy big shit it's not stopping our union. So when the motherfucker is like saying something to you that's out of line, I'm gonna check that nigga out. I agree with Will. Like, I think it would have been flyer if Will would have came up there, took the mic, and just checked that nigga in front of everybody and dropped the mic and walked off. I think that would have been fly. But he didn't. He came up there and slapped me. And that's just that. I mean, it's a bad thing. People who were producing the Oscars, they were black, and this is black, and blackity black, and black. Like, hey, man, it just so happened that it happened.
Real talk.
I'm sorry it was black people producing the show. It just so happened to happen tonight. But like I said, when he was diminishing her career a couple of years ago, and like, hey, nigga, chill. Like, you ain't gonna come at us no more.
Real talk.
And it was probably like, okay, here he goes. I'm about to go. And it probably was discussed among Ada and Will already. Does anybody think that?
I said that. I said, dog, with that type of motion right there, it's like, dog, anything go awry. If anything goes sideways up this bitch, is no talking. Ain't no talking.
Exactly.
These bitches is not finna play no more. Ain't no more playing. And that's the type of move it was, because everybody like, what the fuck? Will Smith? And it's like, and so now we gotta go back into the whole man thing. Is like, so let's do this. So, okay. I call back in, Will. So let's do this now. What if Will would have just laughed and everybody seen Jada face? What would have them? What would the headlines have been if that was the case? If Will just laugh and seeing that she's bothered over there. Like, we have to understand, dog, every one of y'all here understand that this entertainment shit is a business. This is why the rap trap works. Motherfuckers do not be themselves in front of that fucking camera. You have to put on this personality. This personality is what I have to defend at all costs. No matter how much money I gotta goddamn shoot this club up, because if I don't, I won't make another dollar, because we seen it plenty of times. Shy Glizzy was on his way to the top. He got his chain took at the club by Big Mo and them in Memphis. Career over with. We seen it with the boy Corvette, Pop Hunter, on the way to the top. Nigga dropped the paperwork that he told when he was a child. Bam, boom, career over with. So it's like these situations, more than anything else, it's about the principle. It's about the principle. Honestly, when we look at that video of Chris Rock talking like that about Jada and Will, he shouldn't have got paid $20 million for fucking Wild Wild West. What the fuck are you talking about? And you supposed to be, hold on, my nigga, and we supposed to be motherfuckers who came up together or something? What the fuck? So a nigga can't, so you saying it can't be no situation where a nigga was a nigga homeboy, but nigga is publicly talking about a nigga just in front of plenty of motherfuckers, just talking about a nigga, have folks laughing at my expense, and I can't be on a type of time to where it's like, you got one more time. That's all all this, I would have, dog, a nigga gonna have to, like I said, dog, just as long as you can show your face, I'll listen to all that shit. Big Facts Podcast. Hold on. Man, shout out to that nigga goddamn, oh shit.
Shout out to Grump come through. You know Grump had to come through and show that love. Grump said we doing the $5 challenge the real way. You fucking right, big home. Shout out to FlGHTlNG. Hold on, we gotta goddamn do it the real way. Shout out to that nigga FlGHTlNG. FlGHTlNG said, big homie, you the most prolific. Hold on. You the most prolific live last night. He must have said you did the most prolific live last night. Real talk, my nigga. I appreciate that love. FlGHTlNG. FlGHTlNG. New man in the building. Turn the fuck up, big homie. We working. All right. Who we got on the line?
We got Will.
Will in the building. Will, tell me what's going on. How did you see this situation? We looking at it. Tell us about it.
Well, I was stressed all day. All right. So, my thing on this is, all right, I feel like it wasn't just a joke. It was Will Smith clapping him, you know, to try to prove his manhood and prove to everybody that he's still a man.
Mm.
Yeah. But my only thing is, why you slap Chris Rock? Why you picking on Chris Rock to tell the joke? Whole time, the meantime, you had that nigga Argentina in your house, fucking your wife, and you didn't stand up to him.
But see, and like I said, with that situation right there, it's two different things. It's two totally different things. And I think I think so. To be fair, all right. So what's being said is, if you love Jada so much that you will go up and risk your freedom, multi-million-dollar. Also, Marcus Moore, I need your social media. Marcus Moore. Call is active. I want your social media. Who else? Let me see. Yes, TMCEO. So I should have 3 social medias by the time I look back down. Ain't nothing wrong with what y'all said. I just want to make sure I'm talking to nation members. You do not have to agree with me, but I just want to make sure that we're not talking to somebody who's trying to push a narrative. So I don't think that should be that hard to do. So come on with it. I said 3 names. Let's get 3 names. Oh, there it is. Let's get Money Bear. Let's get that social media, Money Bear. Come on with it, big home. Come on with it. All right. Now, very simple. I'm not a nation member. Well, get the fuck out then, bitch. The fuck? Like, that's what, dog? I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are federal fucking agents. There is no fucking way that you that fucking embarrassed of who you are. Ain't no way. There is no way. I don't want a motherfucker to see I'm fat or I'm ugly or what the fuck? How is it that you feel like I want a motherfucker to see what I'm saying? I want a motherfucker to feel what I'm saying. I want a motherfucker to hear what I'm saying, but I don't want a motherfucker to goddamn see me now. Hell no, you talking about too much now. What the fuck? And I'm supposed to feel like you not the feds? Come on with that bullshit, my nigga. Hold on. Shout out to that nigga Big Mix. Hold on. You know we got to get it in now. Hold on. Shout out that nigga Big Mix. Big Mix said niggas don't play like that where we from. And that's all I'm saying. Is that. Shout out to that. Hold on, man. I still ain't figured out. Hold on. How you? Hello. Shout out to that nigga Big Mix said we don't play like that when we from, my nigga. What's wrong with these niggas? Shout out that nigga Big Mix. Yeah, that's how we doing it, my nigga. But here it is. So let me tell you, Will. Here the thing is. Okay, so the basis, the logic of that is, if Will Smith is that heavy about Jada, then why wouldn't he have done something to August Alsina the way that he publicly did that to Chris Rock? And I think what that comes down to is what we just said. And see, you saying that goes more into Katrina's theory of the love and all that shit. The love is, and see, once again, this is something that you would have to go through a not just a regular relationship. You have to be in a kind of a long relationship for maybe a year or so. If you're in a long relationship, whether you're a woman or a man, you don't feel the same way that you did on the first day. I know everything that I ever wanted and didn't want to know. I know all of that about you. A lot of shit just looks better in the store. I have so many fucking shoes in the house that I went, like, Body will tell you, Brim will tell you, I went fucking retarded. I need these shoes right now. I need them. Them bitches is in boxes. I walk around. If you on the Patreon or you on the secret page, then you know that you know, I walk around. I you know, I'm down in the South. You know, I do yard work and stuff like that around. It's always yard work to do. So I walk around with basketball shoes or whatever on. I don't even wear them, motherfuckers. Some shit is just better in the store. And once again, this is why it's extremely important for us to know who's making what comment. Because if you have never raised a child, if you've never raised a dog, then you shout out to the nigga Hustlepin Kennels. That nigga right now, you know, he just had a litter and stuff like that. A motherfucker who's never owned a dog don't need to be telling him about how and what he needs to do with the dog. You've never had nothing like that. Like, what the fuck are you talking for? You don't know what the fuck is going on, but the internet has given everybody a voice, which is why I take pride in picking motherfuckers out the chat and just, you know what I'm saying, and just pulling their card, because I be blowed. It's like, damn, what world are we in to where motherfuckers want you to know what they're thinking but don't want you to see them? That don't, like, so how in the fuck can you say this was staged? This isn't real. But when I ask you for so who are you? Oh, I don't want to show that. So, but I'm saying, if you believe in conspiracy theories, you know about COINTELPRO. You know about Operation Mockingbird. You know how motherfuckers get within and infiltrate and Fox News and, you know, tell you what they want you to know. Don't you think it's important that we know who's behind what company? Wasn't that George Soros shit so fucking important to motherfuckers? But you don't want to live by that. It's important to know who was behind Black Lives Matter, but when I'm trying to see who was behind what comments you made, I'm just saying, hey, big home, look, it's all good. I just want to make sure that you're not the feds. I'm trying to make sure that you're not the feds. And there it is. And there it is, of course. An account with no mother. Let me put this up. Y'all motherfuckers are just disgusting, my nigga. Y'all are disgusting. Look at this. D Rose, who is this? Who is this, D Rose? So somebody gave their social media, and this is the account that came up. Dog, y'all motherfuckers, you kill me with this shit. You the biggest fucking conspiracy theory on the planet. You the aliens and fucking Ukraine and all this other shit. You got all this shit to say, but then a nigga say, oh, not big home. I'm just trying to make sure that you're a regular person. I'm not finna put your shit on the screen. We not finna laugh at you. I just want to make sure that you're a real fucking person. And not no fucking feds or not some goddamn white man that's trying to fucking destroy us. And this is what a motherfucker sent in. Look what a motherfucker sent in. This is my account. See, come on, my nigga. Stop that.
If we believe in any type of conspiracy theory, there is no fucking way that we do not believe that the feds have infiltrated every fucking social media site. They in the comments making sure they pushing certain comments. You know that they got click forms, they got view forms. You don't think it's important to know who's saying what? You motherfuckers is making some heavy motherfucking accusations. Y'all making heavy motherfucking accusations, but you don't feel like it's important for a motherfucker to make sure that you ain't no motherfucking federal agent? I'm not a federal agent. I'm not even okay. If you're not a federal agent, why the fuck won't you let it? I'm saying, oh, not big home. Let me make sure I'm not gonna put your shit on the screen. But if you that fucking embarrassed of who you are, why the fuck is you on the internet talking? Why is you in front of 400 some people talking, and you know that you're not that person who would ever even want to be seen? I'm telling you, like I said, man, I apologize. Because I said I was not going to, put motherfuckers to action, and I'm not going to, intimidate motherfuckers and all that. But dog, I can't do that, my nigga. I can't allow you to come in this bitch and say them fucking words like that and have a strong opinion. All good, big home. Hey, let me get your social media so I can go on just make sure everything good. Hey, my nigga, speak your piece. Everything all good. I never forget that nigga Jackson, I think it is his name. I asked that nigga, oh, not been home with your social. That nigga put that bitch up, that motherfucker. I seen that nigga. Oh no, yeah. And that's all this a real person. We done. I ain't been home. I respect your word. That nigga a moderator now. It ain't nothing on that. I'm just trying to make sure. But when you just go crazy, I ain't got a social media. That's not a normal response. Especially not for no motherfucker that's in a goddamn chat with motherfuckers who are talking about something that, is pretty much, this is something that real people in relationship go through. If you're not some introvert that just hides in the closet all day, that don't wash their fucking legs, fuck that. Motherfucker don't even take a bath. You just own the game all day, all night. Fuck a bath, and you got the headset on, and you just talking crazy. That ain't thrown to you? That's fun to you? That's what's fun to you? So let's go back to this right here. So you the type of nigga, hold on. You the type of nigga that feel like you can talk like this about a nigga, but it's all love. Hold on. You feel like you should talk like this about a nigga, but you love him. Let me show you.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. It's not an invitation I would turn down. But I understand. I'm not hating. I understand you're mad. Jada's mad. Her man, Will, was not nominated for concussion. I get it. Tell the truth. I get it. You get mad. She said it's not fair that Will was this good and didn't get nominated. Yeah, you're right. It's also not fair that Will was paid $20 million for Wild Wild West. Okay. Okay. Things, this year the Oscars, things are going to be a little different. Things are going to be a little different at the Oscars. This year, in the in memoriam package, it's just going to be black people that were shot by the cops on their way to the movies.
Yeah. Hold on. Now, first off, I didn't see motherfuckers say Wild Wild West was trash. Now, I didn't know that the movies that came out when we were fucking children. So you saying we're gonna go back on all the fucking movies when we was kids that was great movies when we was kids? You saying that you didn't listen to Simp the Shocker back in the day?
I didn't know we were doing retrospective motherfucking. So everybody back then was just lame as fuck because they had on big clothes. What the fuck are you talking about? Wild Wild West was trash. I remember being happy as fuck when we went to Blockbuster and rented Wild Wild West. Yeah, y'all motherfucker too sophisticated for me. Y'all way too sophisticated for me. Wild Wild West was trash. Like, so what about Dr. Seuss then? What the fuck? Like I said, dog, it's just a difference, dog. It's just a difference. And I think what it is that this live format has just really exposed a lot of people. Because in when we just do pre-recorded videos and you just in the comments, nigga ain't got to say nothing back. You make your comment, all right, that's all good. But now, since we talking to each other, it's like, whoa, my nigga, we way different. Way different. Wild Wild West was trash. Damn. Yeah, I don't like the concept. The concept is no good. Niggas is 9 and 10 years old. Yeah, the concept. See, the actor. See, the format of the movie. See, when you have a female in distress, the woman in distress, the hero was supposed. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? It was the motherfucking 90s. It was the fucking 90s. Go ahead, Will. I'm listening to you.
All right. My other question is.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, you see how Will Smith, he came to 50%. All right. When everybody's clowning on Will Smith, how come she never stood up for him?
I can't hear you.
I said, how come she never stood up for him when everybody's laughing at him?
But see, but like I said, man, like I said, what we got to do, man, that's another thing, is that we really have to deal with and like I said, this is why all of this shit is important, and everybody just has to, be honest with themselves. Okay, Marcus Moore. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's Mark. Okay, Money Bear. Okay. All right, Money Bear. Not Marcus Moore. Marcus Moore is a Fed. But Money Bear, all right, all good, big huh? You good. But when we looking at these things, we really have to look at them in a way of, and this is what I'm saying, like, you would have to be a certain age to understand. It doesn't matter. The particulars do not matter. If I'm in a place and the world sees I came with this person, you cannot disrespect them and I just sit there. You can't do that. That's a person disrespecting you. For two, this is, as we just saw the video that we just saw, this nigga Chris Rock has been a fucking hater. And that's another thing. So you would have to be somebody who has been in situations where you've had a nigga that was around you who, you know what I'm saying, kind of was slick hating and shit like that. And you made it up in your mind, like, this nigga keep on showing these signs, I'ma pop off. But if a nigga's never been in these situations to where a nigga understands, I came in the room with this person, whatever issues we have behind the scenes is behind the scenes. Right here in this moment, we are a unit. You're not gonna talk about her in front of me. I'm a fucking man. You wanna confirm all of the damn sugar in your tank fucking rumors? Sit there and laugh at your wife as a weak ass nigga talks about her. You ain't even had a heart to go up here and check a fucking coon ass bitch who got these slick. I don't like that shit, my nigga. I don't like it. And I don't like it because I've been in situations where you have these slick niggas who be around you who really just they hating and they think they laugh and everything is just funny.
And I really think that everybody's been through these situations. But I think that, once again, the way that a person sees the world allows them to either say fuck a man or fuck a woman. Because, once again, I've showed motherfuckers plenty of videos of trash ass fucking white bitches, and never have niggas put the trash ass white bitches title on every fucking white bitch. Every white bitch they meet get a new motherfucking bitch. Could be in the same family, in the same house. Bitch get a, I'm gonna treat her like a real person. One black bitch do something to a nigga, fuck these hoes, nigga. Man, I know that shit real. You know what I'm saying? So we have to look at it in real life. And like I said, you have to be of a certain caliber to understand these things, which is Will. This is why it's good for you to ask questions, because it might not make sense. So why is it that this is cool, but that ain't cool? And it's just like, dog, when you are out somewhere, if you see, back in my day, this the difference. Back in my day, and you will know motherfuckers who from my era, because it was who I came with is who I'm gonna leave with. So I don't give a fuck about what he done did to this nigga, or what the fuck this nigga done took this nigga shit, or whatever the fuck. If I chose to walk in with this motherfucker, anything that happened to him, it happens to me. It's new era, my nigga. It's new era. It's a new era out here. We didn't do that shit. We didn't do that. If I came in this bitch with you, any disrespect come your, oh, that man, motherfucker disrespecting the shit out. Hey, yo, hell no. Nigga, if me, Will, and D Rose go to the mall together, I don't give a muck. So if you look back at, it was a situation where the gay nigga King, his name was King, some light skinned, like real sugar tank type nigga. He was in, nigga try to sound like Young Thug and shit, but some little nigga ran down on him in the mall and, you know, started fucking with him and shit like that. And the niggas that was with King just kept on walking and looking back. That's whole shit. That's whole shit. If you are a bitch, or you that type of nigga that got that much bad attention on you, I'm not finna go nowhere with you. Give a fuck about no fame or whatever the fuck you got going on. If I'm going somewhere with you, it's us, regardless. And I'm gonna cuss a nigga ass out, nigga, plenty of time, nigga. Nigga leaving that bitch, I'm cussing Diaz the fuck out, nigga. What the fuck? What? I'm talking about. But we in the same car, like, nigga, ain't no guy, man, nigga, that trip, hell no. That nigga Brown was tripping up, hell no. That was whole shit. Why them nigga with you ain't do shit? Them boy ran on your ass. Like, that shit, that's like, and that's why, nigga, see, this new age of motherfuckers, they understand a nigga telling. They understand a motherfucker fucking a nigga bitch and all these things. I come from the old law. I'm from up under the old law. This new shit motherfuckers then rolled out in crayon and motherfucking Jumbo Juice, and I don't know nothing about that. I come from the old law. If I came in here with you, then I can't nothing happen, or that's on my body. Well, that nigga Ayo ain't do nothing, boy. Them boys jumped on that nigga head like, hell no. We're gonna be, and that's something that choose the people you move with. The reason why, so let me give you something else. When we used to go to the club, if we wanted to know the easy hoes, all you had to do is find a group of bitches who had a white girl with them. If a motherfucker had a white bitch with them, oh yeah, they finna go. Woo! Them bitches finna go. You know they finna go. Shit. Man, ain't no reason for you to have no white bitch with you unless you with that goddamn nonsense. Shit. Bitch, you got, man, you better stop that shit. No, what they did to us, dog. What's going on? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Yo. Who is?
This who? I can't. I'm trying to see if the internet's still on. Is it still on?
Yeah.
Everything's still on?
Yeah, it's still on, but it's still.
You said Vito. You going? When the last time you called in? How the fuck I'm supposed to remember you then, man? Why the hell is you calling in here like you just called yesterday, nigga? Come on with that, man. Come on now, Vito. You tripping out, my nigga. You know, who in the fuck is calling my damn phone? Y'all tripping, man. Y'all cool out now. It's too much shit going on now. Calm the fuck down. Y'all chill out. All right, go ahead, Vito. Speak your piece.
Bro, I just wanted to say, bro, both of them niggas was wrong, bro. Both of them niggas went out bad. We was sitting the slap, bro. And Christian made that dope.
Hold on. No, hold on, Big Home. You can't say that. If Christian have made that joke, then that means Will was justified. The only way that you can say that Will was wrong is if you saying that the joke wasn't that bad. You can't say both now. We got to be for real. You know I'm not with that goddamn straddling the fence shit. It's either wrong. I don't do that. Both party was wrong shit. I don't. That to me, that's whole shit. That's whole shit because you my homeboy and you my homeboy. I don't want to goddamn this. So you were wrong, bro, and you were wrong. Y'all tripping, bro. I hate when a motherfucker say that. Y'all tripping. No, bitch. Tell this bitch ass nigga to give me my motherfucking money. This fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? Is you scared of this nigga or something? How the fuck are you saying y'all tripping? This bitch ass nigga right here that violated. Kind of bitch ass. Hey, whoever is calling in, stop calling while I'm on a call. Y'all tripping in here tonight now. Oh my God. Man.
I ain't never been his on that I know of. I'm not saying, but I'm not.
Vito. Come on, Big Home. We can't. When and like I said, I might be tripping, but you saying that he not supposed to be with her, man, that shit ain't come across my ears right, man. Pause on that. That ain't come. When you saying it like that, that shit sound like something else. I'm saying so, and like I said, I fuck with Hodge. Hodge said some real shit, and this is something that Will had to go into that building knowing. Bam, I'm walking in with her after all this shit that's going on. I think what I think that showed is like I'm not gonna allow these people to have more speculation, dog. I don't like what we doing with these celebrities when we acting like dog. So for a nigga to tell me that a motherfucker ain't supposed to be with a motherfucker, a nigga gotta tell me that not only has he never allowed to violate in any way, but a nigga has never been around somebody who's done that. Why? This ain't no unheard of shit. This ain't no unheard of. We done seen plenty of niggas get out this bitch and the bitch do him the worst. Vito, has a bitch ever cheated on you? Vito, has a bitch ever cheated on you?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Do you know anybody that has a bitch that cheated on them and they stayed with them?
Yeah.
Could you walk up to that nigga and tell that nigga, why is you with that bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, not Vito. Appreciate you, big home. That love. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get everything together. I'm not with that nonsense. If you gonna come on this bitch with that goddamn falsehood and that nonsense, don't come up this hoe with that bullshit, dog. Don't come on this motherfucking show and be goddamn ultra pimp. You just automatically turn to Ayo Consaco. Don't do that shit, big home. Don't do that. Keep that shit real, my nigga. You ain't finna walk up to no nigga. Dog, the nigga a real fucking rat killed Nipsey Hussle for calling him a rat. We not finna play these fucking games. The nigga who stayed with a bitch who cheated on him, that's the nigga that you not finna say nothing about that hoe. Cause that nigga gonna do something to you about that nothing ass bitch. Don't come in this bitch with this play nonsense. Stop that, man. You ain't supposed to be. Stop that shit, my nigga. Big Facts Podcast. Who this is in the door? Ed in the building. Yeah, man. You know, I had to get somebody real in here, man. You know, this shit getting crazy tonight, dog. I already know it. Real talk. Yeah, I know what it is.
Everybody knows, man, in reality, man, almost everybody done been with a girl that cheated on and then went back to the bitch and no nigga around, especially the homeboy, better not say shit, nigga, you finna get dead on that ass, you don't want his shit, because it's straight up disrespectful to my nigga, and I fuck with you, my nigga, I'm coming full strength, because you know, nigga that you love and fuck with, I learned shit, you go hard on that ass.
Real talk.
You don't take that shit from a stranger.
Real talk. Real talk. Yep.
Oh man, you got me fucked up in front of everybody. And I from the phone, and I like I came here with this girl and saying, this man, after all you done been through.
Yeah, my nigga, yeah. Now, and that's all I'm saying, Eddie. Like that's all I'm saying is, dog, like, regardless if a nigga been through it himself, like, dog, we not gonna act like this shit don't happen in real life. And once again, dog, how in the fuck? So you telling me that you gonna do marriage counseling at the fucking Oscars? You telling me that you finna do my marriage counseling in front of the fucking Oscars after you done already did this shit right here?
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting.
Look what he just said. That nigga was just up that bitch talking about, nigga, my movie bullshit. Nigga, what the fuck? Man. Real talk. Real talk. What kind of and what that show with that, it's a lot of nigga, dog. It's a lot of niggas who just raised different. Like, if you feel like you just finna continue to goddamn harass, you tried to make, see, this what I'm saying. You just gotta be a different type of nigga. Like, the nigga got on stage and said, tell the truth, you tried to laugh at my goddamn movie I'm supposed to get an Oscar for. And then went to commence to goddamn talk about, you know, my bitch can't act. She ain't got no good movies. My movies is bullshit. I wasn't supposed to get paid. What kind of fucking coon is you? What type of nigga go to the goddamn racist boss man and tell him, man, y'all paid that damn man too much. Y'all get that man $9 an hour. Man, I work for $8 an hour, man. Y'all trip. What kind of nigga is that?
How many niggas have been in a situation where motherfuckers make the fun of their homeboy lamb, they turn around and get into it with their homeboy.
Right then.
They know them niggas was out of line.
Right then. Right then. Like, nigga, like, I can see, like, and that's what I'm saying. So it's heavy because it's like, dog, I just look at friendship and shit. I just look at that shit differently. Like, dog, I don't give a fuck if we both know this nigga. If this nigga make a joke at my expense, nigga need to know, oh no, it ain't funny. Ain't no laughing, ain't no, you know what I'm saying? And everybody gotta be on that same time. And if a nigga do make a joke and the nigga who you came with laugh, they're like, oh, we finna go home. And then you make that decision, oh yeah, we're home. Get the fuck away from me. And you know, as we kids and shit like that, that shit happens a lot. You know what I'm saying? In school and all that shit. And people is trying to figure out who they is. And this is when you really figure out what niggas is not going for that. And what you really start to realize, everybody's talking about how if that was somebody else, D-Rose spoke on it. If it was motherfuckers is saying that if it was the baby up there making jokes, or if it was fucking The Rock or something, he wouldn't have did that same thing. But would have Chris Rock made that joke if it was to the baby, or to, like, would Chris Rock have disrespected The Rock's girlfriend, Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriend? I don't like the shoo-shooing and the play playing. I don't like that. I'm not with that. I'm not with the goddamn Dog, you done already got on stage and fucking talked about how I ain't supposed to get paid. That's not no fucking joke to me. Secondly, that's not no friend to me. If you my friend, then and you not working for these goddamn racist white folks who was wrong in that situation, when you should have been on their side. And see, it's so quickly niggas forget. Like, nigga, and this is why I say, dog, motherfucker can't just rock with whatever. Chris Rock sits out from the Oscars. I don't give a, like, what kind of backdoor deal. Well, you know, I'm not going to be no good to y'all if they see me as a all-out coon. So let me sit back here and act like I'm mad. But y'all know what we got going on. We going to get them motherfuckers back. A nigga has to think that way because you ain't said nothing about no Oscars. You not Dave Chappelle. You not going up this motherfucker fighting against the machine. You would never do that. You up this bitch trying to get every crumb you can.
But at the same time, motherfucker gotta look at Chris Rock sideways because when he, like you always say, man, no matter what, he's standing in solidarity.
Real talk.
What I'm saying? So if Jada Love and Will stood to the side, you should have supported them, my nigga.
Yep. And supported them fully and not made no jokes about them. If you're gonna make jokes, make the jokes about the white people. We have to stop doing this, dog. And here's another thing. All of the people that share our fucking pigmentation is not our fucking people. If this nigga is a fucking coon and he's shown that he's picked his side, fuck that nigga. You gonna make jokes about me in front of these goddamn white folks in this climate? You not fuzz. And I don't want to hear no shit about, well, Will ain't no freedom fighter. I don't give a fuck about that. What I'm talking about is that nigga got on stage and talked about a black man and a black woman on stage. Nigga, do that shit somewhere and I'm in the building, dog. And if you can't understand that disrespect, that just says that you just haven't lived, you know what I'm saying, that long. But if you walked in a building with a place and you let a man talk about your woman and you just laugh at her and you don't see how the fuck that don't make sense, two different people. We two different people. Like I said, I can't really give a fuck about how motherfuckers is coming with this new law. I come from the old law.
But can you call yourself a man if you let a nigga come in and disrespect you like that? No matter who the fuck you in this bitch like you
talk.
Can you call yourself a man though, man? Nigga need to be real, man.
Real talk. It's like, dog, like I said, a lot of these niggas, they really trying to just fight against the bitches saying that Jada Pinkett was bullied and all that shit. My nigga, if that's how you living and you just living to fight against them people, my nigga, you not gonna learn shit. You not gonna advance. You have to look at each situation with us. We understand what's going on. You know, we understand what's going on. The situation right here is in front of everybody. This motherfucking man spoke out of line about the woman that I'm with. That action that he did, I feel like that shit was as respectful as it gets. He did that shit old school. He did it old school, how you walk up to a nigga and say, you disrespected me, sir. And you walk out the door and say, God, then come on out. And what's supposed to happen is the man supposed to get slapped and be like, okay, we finna go. Chris Rock is the nigga who goddamn, whoa, what's the big deal? Hold on, we passed what's the big deal. We done went to the physical level. See, this the shit I don't fuck with. See, I don't fuck with the goddamn I'm not mad at the motherfucker who did nothing. I'm mad at the motherfucker who reacted. I don't get mad at the response. Why did all this start? Did Will Smith act out and just out of nowhere go slap this man? You're saying that what Chris Rock did wasn't that big of a fucking deal, but you are admitting that he did something. If you're admitting that he did something, then right then you saying that he was wrong. Oh man, all he did was slap that nigga. That nigga wasn't supposed to kill him. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Where are these niggas from, dog?
I don't know where they from, but
man,
every action has equal and opposite reaction, right?
Real talk.
You can't say certain shit and just expect everybody just go along on hunky dory, man. It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
At all.
I don't know where the fuck people from or how they were raised or none of that shit. You know
Dog, it's crazy. Dog, it's crazy. Dog, what it is that it's like, dog, this internet, and like I said, this whole problem, this whole shit, this shit was made from the internet. It's like, dog, what niggas don't understand is that comedians, see, that's what I'm saying. I keep having to show my age. I come from Comic View. Nigga, we stayed up till 9 o'clock and watched BET to see Comic View. Nigga, them comedians had to be about something because you know that you finna. So this is the difference. A comedian back then, you had to know. All right, I'm in this whole making jokes. Any nigga could feel disrespected at any moment. So I better be able to handle myself. You can't look confused after what you've said as a comedian has offended somebody. If they want to take it there, so what I'm saying is, what would you let a nigga do to you? So you saying because he's wrong, you will just let a nigga do anything to you? You're wrong for doing that. So and that just make me look at a nigga different as a man. Like I don't get that. Like, dog. So you that much of a bitch to where you gonna get mad at a nigga for getting mad at what you did. Or you gonna get, what the fuck? You just so confused at what just happened. How are you confused? Didn't you just say something about this fucking man? That was light. It was no, it wasn't about no motherfucking G.I. Jane joke. Say what it was. It was your bitch's bald-headed joke. What's the big deal? All I did was say that your bitch is bald-headed. I said that your bitch has a head like a bowling ball. I was saying that I can't do my show correctly because the shine from your bitch head is blinding me. What's the big deal? So you a bitch. You a real white man for that. You a real white man for that, for acting like you don't know what the fuck you did wrong. That's a white man trick. That's white folk shit. What's the big deal here? Officer, all I did was, there it is, and there it is. Yeah, and then you've been around them goddamn white folk too long. With all that security and all that shit like that. You ain't talk back. I bet you wouldn't say that about the motherfucking man who run the Oscar. Nah, nigga. You got the motherfuckers, the real motherfucker who run the Oscars. I bet you would not say that shit. You wouldn't say that shit about the what's the man, Donald Sterling. You wouldn't say that about his wife. I guarantee you wouldn't say that about his wife. Donald Sterling, you would not say nothing about his wife. But here you go with this whole shit again. How many times is you gonna let a nigga shoot at you for you say, oh, nah, big home? Oh, nah. And so this is what I want to know. When Will Smith come out and show the text message of him telling Chris Rock, oh, nah, big home, hey, could you calm down with the jokes? Hey, Will, no big deal, man. It's just jokes, man. You know I love you and Jada. All right, all good. And now I go to the Oscars. Once again, we in front of the white folks. We in front of the white folks again, and you've been eyeing me all night trying to find something to say. But you a bitch, so you trying to find a way, how can I say something that I can hide behind that it wasn't that serious? You a bitch. You a bitch. That's whole shit. That is whole shit, and that's total white man shit. You did not pay that man on Friday, and now you going up to the police department about him putting hands on your dog. This man been working a whole week, and here come Friday, and you saying, I don't know, and I'll have your check. You weren't supposed to go and hit him. Why would you hit him? What the fuck is up? So we understand, yeah, you ain't supposed to do that. But we also understand, oh, nah, big home. Why is you playing with me like this?
You got that right. I ain't no pussy.
Yeah, like stop that. And like, so damn. So look, I'm not trying to make you my example, but why is you trying to make me make you my example? I said it before I came in this building. Before I came. And that's another thing. In the soul of every real nigga, it's like when a nigga say, look here, any one of these motherfuckers in this club look crazy at me, it's going down. I didn't already let it be known before I even came out the house. I'm dressed. Let me tell you, look, when we go in there, motherfucker, and one of these fuck nigga coming in, bitch, with that bullshit, I'm telling you, my nigga. And it's just like, dog, like, what better place? Nigga ain't do this shit at no motherfucking Club Sugars. Nigga ain't do this shit in Club Pure. Nigga ain't do this shit in no hole in the wall club where motherfuckers is selling the goddamn bag and hitting the bag at the same time. This nigga did this shit in front of white people. Yeah, fuck, nigga, I ain't taking none of y'all shit. And I wish it would have been a white man. I wish it would have been a white man. So he could have, you know what I'm saying, showed out on him. But Chris Rock, you seen some real shit, didn't you? You seen some real shit, didn't you? That man came slap up on that goddamn slate. He slapped the shit out you, walked back down, fixed his coat, and sat in his seat getting ready for his award. Them white folks ain't sent a motherfucker nowhere. Wasn't no police call. You think you would have did that to a white man and it wouldn't have been security saying, no, you can't go up there? Them folks let that man get straight on your ass. You went straight for the trap. They boosted you up to say something and you really confused because like, why didn't nobody stop him? That's why you were so confused because you look around like, damn, none of y'all gonna move? Ain't nobody gonna apprehend them? Nobody, dog, it's security on that first row right there. Why in the fuck didn't y'all stop him? Oh, it's Will Smith, we didn't know. I just said somebody's wife. Y'all gonna let that man come slap me like that in front of everybody? Y'all ain't gonna tell that man to leave? Y'all let him go back to his seat and then have a conversation with me? Ain't nobody did nothing? Well, we stopped the show. Man, I'm up there. I just got slapped in my shit. You tried to stop the show? They took, dog, them folks had that nigga. Not only did they not call security, not only did they not stop him, them motherfuckers told you, hey, Chris, read this. Nigga, did you see what this motherfucker just came up here and did? I can't see back there no more. Nigga, this man just came and slapped all my contacts out my shit. I don't know what's going on no more. Nigga, I told you Will Smith just slapped the fuck out of me. I'm trying to alert the fucking security, the police. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. I identified the fucking suspect and everything. These motherfuckers ain't moved the inch. Them folks told your retarded ass to read the fucking prompt. Keep going with the show. Hold on, man. Y'all folk gonna do me. Yeah, they gonna do you like that. That's how they do niggas. That's how they do niggas. They put niggas against niggas, and then when the coon nigga who think that the white man really like him, he's surprised as hell when the white man just sit back and sip his goddamn tea out his fucking mason jar. Damn, I'm a house nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing about this big ass field nigga whooping my ass? Hell no. Hell no, nigga, that's entertainment. Nigga, we needed some entertainment. That your stupid ass gonna fuck with that goddamn man. Told you about that nigga, you don't know, that nigga played Muhammad Ali. You retarded motherfucker. If we look at these pictures, look how, and look, see, look. This shit crazy, cause look, this nigga, I really thought, dog, when you watch it in fast motion, the nigga looked like he had a way better setup than this. But look, see, look at the first picture. He's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And this coon ass nigga just gonna have his hand behind his back like he just protected in the blood of fucking massa. You motherfucker, that nigga slapped the shit out. That nigga slapped the taste out you covered in the blood of massa. Look at him. The nigga that walked up on you slow as hell, and here you go with this goddamn shit. Got your motherfucking hand behind your back. Seeing this man, you just said something. What you thought he was gonna get you? You thought he was gonna come to you personally and thank you for the joke? Yeah, nigga. That white man put your ass, and you so confident in the blood of slave master that you just got your hand behind your back the whole time. Nigga, knock the goddamn, look at him. You can tell when the goddamn, you can tell. Look at him. He slapped that blood of that nigga ass. Yeah, nigga, come your ass back on. That nigga got, see, when I seen the video, I couldn't really tell. Nigga, you got on a coon, nigga, that fucking jacket this nigga got on, that shit right there say that you a fucking house nigga, that you a coon. What the fuck kind of tint? Nigga, that shit is purple, nigga. You supposed to go on, this a real event, nigga. This a professional event. You going on this bitch dressed like Django, nigga. Kind of coon ass nigga is you, nigga. Slap the goddamn, yeah, fuck, nigga. Look at him. Yeah, nigga. Look at the fourth picture. Look at the fourth picture. Yeah, what the hell you thought was gonna happen, nigga? Yeah. Yeah, I guess with the first, yeah, he threw him off with the first one. Look how he's smiling. Look how I can't even really see how he's, let me see that shit again. Hold on. Yeah, nigga. That's what you deserve, nigga. The hell you think that shit is, nigga? You went behind the scenes and did your oath and goddamn praised the white man and did everything he told you to do. So you so confident that you just talked about nigga wife. That nigga walked towards you in a fucking aggressive motion and your hand still behind your fucking back like you leading the nigga to the front of the church. Won't you come? Won't you come? Like, nigga, you ain't no usher at the church. Look at this nigga, man. The hell do you think you doing up there, man? This purple tin ass nigga. You coon bitch. That's what you deserve, nigga. That nigga took it easy on your sis ass. And that's another thing. Look how Will made sure that you, bitch, he made sure that you could not fucking go to court and say that he did anything masculine. He slapped you like a bitch. You bitch ass nigga. That nigga slapped you like a hoe. You confused motherfucker. Yeah, that nigga deserved every motherfucking piece. That nigga deserved every, look at this nigga, man. That's not no black coat, nigga. It's a black coat affair. This nigga want to be the motherfucking, I'm finna put on this goddamn, they ain't finna know what I do with this shit. I got the goddamn 10 on my shit. Get your stupid ass the fuck off stage, you stupid bitch. You were supposed to run. You retarded mother. I'm surprised your sis ass ain't fall. You bitch. You Karen motherfucker. You got the spirit of Karen in you. You stupid motherfucker. You didn't know what the fuck to do. The first thing you did was identify the goddamn suspect. You coon bitch. This coon motherfucker went to identify Will Smith. This, what the fuck kind of snitching ass bullshit is that? That only work with white people, nigga. You a black man. You don't get no motherfucking sympathy. Read this motherfucking teleprompt, nigga. Watch. I watch it. Y'all think I'm bullshit. Watch this shit. Watch. This nigga just got assaulted. Just got all the fucking the spit and saliva, all the blood of the master slapped off his ass, and they told this motherfucker to read the teleprompt. Watch this shit. Watch.
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow.
You know he a coon. That bitch, if you watch it, and I paid attention to that because it's like, why in the fuck is this nigga going back to the same spot that he was at before he got slapped? Like, so this nigga got slapped and he went back to the same spot. The motherfucker got this nigga trained. Watch this shit. This nigga went back to the same exact spot.
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
There it is. Look how he told on. Look how he told. With no time, I'm sorry, that nigga ain't give a fuck.
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith.
You seen them 2 steps? Watch.
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked.
Oh, God damn. Ooh, man. That shit happen different. That shit happen different for white folks, don't it? As soon as they get accosted, a security just there out of nowhere. Them bitches let your ass get mollywopped and told you to read the teleprompt. What this shit?
Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. ジェーンのジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Okay. That was a greatest night in the history of television.
テレビ史上最高の場面でしょうか。
So we are here to give a documentary out, to give an Oscar out.
Man, that bitch slapped the shit out that nigga ass. He thought he was into the. That nigga thought he was watching the Oscars. No, nigga, it wasn't the greatest night. You still gotta work. This nigga forgot everything.
どうなんでしょうか。
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. Jane のジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Okay. That was a.
Them folks ain't finna help you, nigga. What the fuck is you looking to the side for? Ain't no security coming?
どうなんでしょうか。
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. Jane のジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Okay. That was a greatest night in the history of television.
テレビ史上最高の場面でしょうか。
So we are here to give a documentary out, to give an Oscar out.
Man, that's so sad. But look, it's crazy because he said keep her name out your mouth because you did this.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. That's not an invitation I would turn down. But I understand. I'm not hating. I understand you're mad. Jada's mad. Her man, Will, was not nominated for concussion. I get it. Tell the truth. I get it. You get mad. She said it's not fair that Will was this good and didn't get nominated. Yeah, you're right. It's also not fair that Will was paid $20 million for Wild Wild West. Okay. Okay. Things, this year the Oscars, things are going to be a little different. Things are going to be a little different at the Oscars. This year, in the in memoriam package, it's just going to be black people that were shot by the cops on their way to the movies.
Yeah, nigga, you a coon. Yeah, I don't feel no sympathy for you. You a coon. Let me watch the end speech. Katrina sent me the end speech. Let me watch this.
I want to apologize to the Academy. I want to apologize to all my fellow nominees.
We got one. K.C. Robinson, come on with it, big home. You couldn't hold it in, boy. Nigga was laughing too much. Ooh wee. That nigga couldn't handle it. Nigga was having too much fun. K.C. Robinson, come on with that social media, big home. Yeah, come on with it. I want to hear about us weak men and weak women. No, you a white boy. No, you will. Weak men and weak women. I guarantee you. Who want to bet? Here we go. Yes, sir. Adrian Manners. He couldn't help himself. I gotta testify. Yeah, we got the clan in here tonight. Yes, sir. Come on with it. Adrian Manners. You agreeing with the Klansman? Come on with that social media, be home. Y'all motherfuckers don't like niggas to talk about y'all coons. Like, you want me to talk good about Chris Rock? Now, you want me to do that? Come on with that social media, be home. See, this is why I agree with Will.
because y'all niggas who just be saying whatever the fuck you want to say, yeah, real talk. That shit, it's fun to do that shit when niggas ain't in the room and when goddamn you on the internet. But when it's up front, now you looking crazy. You looking for security to come help you. Yeah, I don't fuck with y'all bitches, man. I don't like you internet niggas. I swear to God, I don't. I don't fuck with y'all, dog. Y'all niggas could never be nowhere around me, period. Come on with it. Where you at? Of course. That won't tell you, dog. Like, yeah. Why is Donnie's level not a moderator? Yeah. It's hard for me to say anything different when a nigga said something that he would not say when it's just, or he said something that maybe he would have said when it's just them behind the scenes. But then when you get more information, it's like, no, nigga, you been like talking down on them publicly. Them people were serious about boycotting the Oscars because it was too white. Will Smith put all this work into that goddamn movie and you minimized it. Tell the truth, trying to get a laugh. Not to mention, see, this is the shit that when you see a video online of two workers fighting each other and shit like that, or even anybody, you just see motherfuckers start fighting. Like, what the fuck? Why they started fighting? It's a lot of the intricacies that if you not a motherfucker who's lived real life, if you an internet motherfucker who just see this whole antisocial fucking emo shit has really given a lot of you motherfuckers a life, because that's really how you feel. But you don't feel like that because everybody's crazy. You feel like that because nobody likes you. You feel like you don't fit in, and instead of you working past it, you would rather just stay inside and hide and watch other emo motherfuckers and watch them talk about the world and shit like that. There's no way I can't be on y'all's side. I can't. I don't understand that way of thinking. That's not how anything gets done, by picking on people, saying mean things without having to put your face on it, saying mean things in public. So back to the intricacies at those situations where they got Chris Rock up there who ain't funny like that. That's why the only laugh he can get is by putting down his black people and then using a buzzword by saying all the black people who died by going, like, obviously you're not funny. But in those situations, they have laugh, ooh, aw, they have all of those things up there. So you know when to fucking laugh, because more than anything, it's a show. You think motherfuckers go on Maury and they choose what the fuck they say? You think they go on Ricky Lake and choose? Man, I really showed my age with that one. You think motherfuckers go on goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You think they go on Jerry Springer and choose what they want to say? No, it's up there. It's a laugh, ooh, ah, boo. This was recorded in front of a studio audience. The studio audience is part of the production. They don't need them to do what the fuck they want to do. We're trying to promote this show. We don't need y'all to think. Just do what we tell y'all to do. So you up there getting bullshit laughs, the camera panning to every white man and white woman just laughing as we over here trying to fight against these motherfuckers. And you the nigga that's entertaining them, and you not a coon?
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited.
Why in the fuck would everybody be that motivated to clap? Yeah, you should fuck them. You don't feel bad about that? You don't, so, hold on. You don't feel bad that the people are laughing and clapping and having fun off of you talking about people that you say is your friends. This whole cathedral of people is laughing and having fun off of you downing a black man and black woman who didn't just do the whole celebrity boxing fucking love and hip hop route, regardless of what happens behind the scenes, which that it's Katrina's been said that red table talk shit was bullshit, but you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that shows you that the less people know, the better it is. Y'all, you know, when you start getting up with this shit here, you start realizing that, and you start meeting some of the people that you idolize, you start realizing it's like, yeah, I really wish I would not have met them. It's been a couple niggas. Man, whew. Let your idols stay your idols. See them for what they give you. Don't try to, I want to find out. Don't do that. You know, that's why a lot of these fucking celebrities that doing podcasts, they just destroy. Because I want to look at you like a, you know what I'm saying? And you doing a podcast and just making you seem more human. I don't see you as a human. That's crazy. I said that. I don't see you as a human. I see you as Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Keep that mystique. I don't need to hear everything about Jay-Z and Eminem and shit like that. You know, maybe some stories or something, but I don't need to hear DJ. I never want to hear the Lil Wayne, DJ Vlad interview. I never want to hear that. But for you to feel like you speaking this way at a cathedral of white people and you didn't feel bad at all, watch it.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. Oh,
that's so sad. Oh man. Whew. KC Robinson. This is what I want. Everybody, somebody tell me what the KC in his name stands for. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. KC Robertson. Let me see. Robertson. It ain't even no T up in there. Yeah, that's definitely cold word. That nigga ain't got no motherfucking social media. That nigga got a goddamn badge number. Social media. That nigga had to type every piece of that goddamn text in. Heavy lefty. Come on with it, big home. Come on with it. Heavy lefty. Heavy lefty, he talking good shit about goddamn. Yeah, I can't wait to see that shit. Shout out to that nigga Donnis Level. Donnis Level come through heavy. Shout out that boy Donnis Level. He said, fuck that $5 challenge. We doing double that or nothing, nigga. Shout out, big home. Keep it. Keep it cute. Heavy Lefty, come on with it, be home. That nigga said the pimp hand. I be getting disrespected by niggas, man, getting on this internet and just starting to goddamn talk crazy. Like, do you talk like that in your real life, Heavy Lefty? Do you talk about the pimp hand? Do you know how to put the pimp hand down? You think what Will gave Chris Rock, you think that was a pimp hand? I know it. I know they can't. It's crazy. I mean, I want to. Why do they leave like that? Like every one of y'all, that's crazy. So everybody who got a crazy comment, dog, you heard it. That nigga Harsh didn't agree with me. Will didn't agree with me. Katrina didn't even agree with me. We can have disagreements. I'm just saying, let me know who the fuck you is. You don't, hot dog. I am a nigga, a crazy nigga from fucking Alabama. You know what I'm saying? Well, how could we have the same experience? Our different experiences and sharing them with each other, that's how we all get smarter. Pimp like baby pop. That's what he think too. He should have, yeah, nigga. I don't know what's up with these niggas, man. I don't know if she's a rider. I don't, like I said, I'm not just on, because in this situation, I don't give a fuck about Jada. It's not about Jada. It's about this man disrespected who I came in this building with. And I just don't understand how that's not understood. If you can walk into a building with somebody and you don't feel any loyalty to them, we just different people. I don't move around with people that I wouldn't, when we going out somewhere, dog, that's a serious situation. That's a serious situation. Whatever happens out here, I have to do something. This is why when you get older, you stop hanging with motherfuckers, because that's a liability. You don't want to get no crackhead, no ride. You know what I'm saying? I can't be in that. Because you didn't seen too much shit happen. And that's what I'm saying. If you come from a certain situation, you didn't seen different shit happen for different reasons. You don't have to be in the wrong for a motherfucker to switch key, like just, I'm talking about just destroy the vehicle because they seen that person in it. Motherfucker don't give a fuck about you. Once you done seen mistaken identity, being with the wrong, once you seen that shit go awry, you look at shit different. Whoever I'm with, I gotta be ready to, you know what I'm saying? So when you not a street nigga, when you not an active street nigga no more, oh no, shit, no, what the fuck? A nigga see me riding 4 deep, you need to pull the car over. I'm being kidnapped. Shit. What the hell? 4 deep. Nigga, is you fucking crazy? But back in them days, nigga, we'll ride 5, 6 deep. We all going. You know what I'm saying? But that's when we was kids though. You don't walk into no building with nobody. If he chose to walk in the building with that lady, then that mean that whatever issue they dealing with it. And it's not your job as a black man in front of these white people to have my back and diss the bitch I walked in the door with. What kind of nigga is you? And that's another thing. Just because a motherfucker is black don't mean that he understand I struggle at all. But he will use it the way Chris Rock used it. We gonna put up a video of black people going to the movies who got shot down. That nigga don't feel nothing when he say that. It's a joke to him. It's a way for him to get that feeling back that he used to have back in the day when he had movie roles and when he did that fucking comedy special. He ain't felt like that in years.
and he'll take it any way he can get it. If that mean I gotta laugh at my friends and all this other shit, I'm not with that whole shit. I don't say nothing about nobody and expect out anybody I've said something about. And one of these fucking internet niggas, oh, now I'm out so well. Hey, man, I'm KC Robinson. That's the word. What the word? Man, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit, man. I was out there in motherfucking Cincinnati. Dog, this nigga KC Robinson, this nigga gonna goddamn steal off on me, bro. I said, what you doing, man? What the fuck? I purposely disrespect a motherfucker. You did something I deem that's some whole shit. I said that. So that means that whatever comes, it ain't gonna be no question about shit. And oh no, man, I'm just the internet guy. You got life fucked up. Yeah, it's just different, dog. It's just different. It's just different. It's just different shit, dog. Adrian, the street mentality is the worst thing that ever happened to black people. Here it is. Another goddamn Klansman. Motion is a female trait. Go ahead and don't block them. I got it. Y'all niggas is bitches, man. Y'all niggas just bitches. Dog, if emotion is a female trait, then why the fuck won't you got like, so you don't think it's a female trait to secretly send messages? Are you for real? You niggas think, cause you come in this bitch and say some shit that, what the fuck, dog, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? We not talking about no motherfucking rapper who went and shot up no motherfucking party. We talking about a grown black man who stood up for the woman he walked in the door with. When another coon black man did something, we need more of that. If we had more of that, we'll have more motherfuckers being more conscious of what they say. The same way, if I could even see who you were, you would change your whole way of talking. The reason why you talk, the emotion is the basis of you talk like that because a nigga can't see you. We need more of this. Niggas should have to show they shit in order for a nigga to goddamn say something. Because you can hide behind a fake account, you can just say whatever. You can say all the bullshit you want to say like you doing something. But you know motherfucking well, if a nigga ever seen you, you a bitch. Talk about that shit, D-Roll. These niggas blowing me, man.
Man, here's the first part about it, bro. I'm sitting here reading the comments, I'm just telling people what everybody's saying. One thing that protecting our community, protecting our black women is considered street. And I just want to ask niggas, like, where did y'all get this from? So, like, basically, standing up for who you are, what you believe in, makes you a street nigga.
That's crazy.
The white person thought, like, at the end of the day, like, if he has any type of aggression, that's automatically a nigga, that's automatically street. But if they do it, and hey, that, he's a very, he's a tough black, he's a tough white guy. Like, he just, man, get on with that shit, dog. These people ain't letting you disrespect them. The moment that you go at any group in this world and they lash out or they get a behind them and it's considered unity. But the moment a black person do it, oh, that's nigga behavior. Oh, they lack rationale. This would have happened if it would have been a white boy. Then what would people be saying? Like, that shit is crazy to me. That does not make you street just because you stand on what you believe in. Y'all niggas gotta quit watching TV and playing Grand Theft Auto thinking that this shit makes you street, bro. That don't. That means you just stand on principle. What our mamas and our daddies or our uncles told us. Don't let nobody disrespect you. And a lot of people don't have the tolerance for that. That don't make you no street nigga. I know it. The other niggas that's gonna protect their family, they ain't street at all. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. There's a weak-minded ass thought, man.
Hey, dog, and you know what else? Rose, what else is crazy is if we talking about emotion, so, and this is what I'm saying, we need to know who is talking, because what did Malcolm X move off of? You think that was just all logic he was moving off of? Or do you think he got mad as fuck that he was being treated like 3/5 of the fucking man? What the fuck are you talking about? And then y'all will be the same motherfuckers talking about the bitches is tripping because they talking about toxic masculinity. Pick a fucking side, man. Either you with the goddamn man shit or you with the whole shit. But y'all niggas is confused because you don't stand on the side of right and wrong. You don't give a fuck. As long as it's against women, you with that shit. And that's, I can't do it. I cannot stop myself from calling you niggas out because that shit is weird to me. D-Rose just, so let me show you something right here. Let me show you something right here. Watch this right here, D-Rose, and you tell me if this is a street nigga or it's a man.
Say sleepers?
Sleep is for the rich gun club.
Why are you guys out here with guns?
Why not? Those guys came on Sunday and they tried to intimidate some innocent women, ladies.
Women.
Unarmed men.
They got one of them right here.
They got one of them right there. Just post up right there. Just post people right there. We came out here because those guys came out here trying to intimidate those girls, and they thought that they were gonna have it easy. But one phone call was made, and the whole and everybody came down here armed. No bullshit.
And Louisiana is a total gun state.
Yeah, it's an open carry state. So that's open carry. So that's why we out here.
Who came out here this weekend? Who are you talking about?
The Confederates. You watch the news, right? What station you with?
KTBA.
KTB. Oh, y'all ain't keeping up with that?
No,
I bet. So anybody that keeps up.
And once again, the white man acting like the nigga is wrong for responding to the evil of the white man. Anytime a black man reacts, that nigga is helping people get their legal guns. The Black Panthers was moving around for protection. Overnight, they made that shit illegal. Dog, you have to show your face when we talk about these subjects. You have to. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that you gonna take a nigga standing up for his women and children when, nigga, tell me the last time you ran down on a Marine, a Navy SEAL, a Army Ranger, Green Beret. Tell me when the last time you walked down on them and told them about fucking they're fucking they street niggas because them motherfuckers actually killed people because they felt like they was protecting their homeland. Then we found out that's not what that was about. You ain't ran down on none of them motherfuckers. Just say what it is. You want a nigga to be bowing down in Chicken Georgian. You want every nigga to be like motherfucking Chris Rock. Here go this bitch ass nigga, what the nigga name is? Dope Vibrations. This bitch just said Will Smith slapped his brother. Hold on. So you seen all of that shit that Chris Rock did, and you still saying that's his brother. Y'all niggas is bitches. Fuck that. Y'all niggas is hoes. Fuck that. That's what your brother look like? Laughing in front of a cathedral full of white people, laughing at Jada Pinkett for not being invited to the Oscars, laughing at Will Smith for you minimizing his fucking Oscar worthy performance in Concussion, talking down on Wild Wild West. That's his brother? Yeah, y'all niggas is bitches, man. That shit crazy. That shit is really crazy. And like I said, you know, I don't want to just be intimidating people, but that shit matter to me, Rose.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Oh, yeah. That shit matter to me, man. That shit matter to me, dog. Like, that's the way you think. No, my nigga, I ain't really with that.
Your question, like the brother down there with the guns, and then the Anglo-Saxon boy acting like, oh my God, like you guys are taking it too far.
Yep.
Like, come on, bro. Like these people out here, they came with everything besides the hood on, burning the cross. And we come down here and defend our people, but then we're the ones that are too aggressive for responding, being proactive. Now, if we reactive, we go out, we
march, we protest, we do all this. But whoop, they came down here with guns, so now they got the guns on us, and then now we look like we back in the 50s and the 60s again.
Yep.
Water hose, shit, that shit over with.
Yep.
Everybody don't think the way you think, and if you don't, just keep it to yourself, bro. Everybody's not gonna allow their people to get fucked over, and then all of a sudden they want to cop dudes and call the police. Them days over with. If that's what you want to go back to, cool, sign up for it. But people ain't going for that shit, dog. It is some people that ain't gonna protest and they gonna go on and demonstrate how they supposed to be demonstrating or what they saying. That's just what it is. If that's not for you, then get off the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like, keep that shit over there, bro. Like, don't try to come here and sway nobody's mind. It's gonna stand on the righteous side of their people.
Real talk.
We're gonna protect the third. If you not, then matter of fact, what you do, you start a petition and say we need to get rid of the American army.
And you know, and you know what? Hold on, what the fuck did he say? I thought that nigga was on our side. Hold on, let me see that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need to see that. I laughed at time and felt bad that I couldn't get. Okay, yeah, that was kind of weird. And that's exactly right. Like, as far as it goes, you just saw that with Nikki D's video. Nobody asked them white folks why they was out there with guns trying to get the black people not to fuck with a terrorist monument. If a motherfucker put a monument of Osama bin Laden in the middle of Kentucky, motherfuckers that have a fit. But you got motherfuckers who fought against the United States and you erected monuments in their motherfucking likeness. And just come on with that whole shit. Like, y'all just say what the fuck. And like I said, until y'all niggas show otherwise, y'all motherfuckers are the motherfuckers that's in every black YouTube channel. That's why I wish YouTube people, niggas, would understand, dog, stop this fucking, but a lot of y'all motherfuckers can't survive unless you do beef with other channels. And they will allow you to continue to do that. But just as soon as you goddamn, that's when the numbers, and that's how they teach you. Don't talk about that shit. Your numbers will fall. You start talking about some goddamn, they ain't hit this video because it looked like it's a goddamn, talking about simps and shit like that. They ain't know we were gonna get deep like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole different thing. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, you don't have to think like me, but dog, if you can't stand behind your word, I can't see me listening to you. Like that shit is just crazy. Like, the man was, I showed you multiple videos of the man making fun of this man. How many times? And it's like, dog, if that's your life, that people just make fun of you and that's why you don't want to show your face, that's your life. That's not how it's supposed to be. What you're supposed to do is get tired of motherfuckers picking on you and pick something up and show motherfuckers to stop playing. These niggas just stole, man.
Yeah, and then, the people in the comments talking about if he would have smacked the white man or smacked somebody else, man, that shit, that sounds so crazy to me. Yeah. Everybody, these people are normal people, bro. They put their fans on just like you, watch their ass just like you. For you to think that everybody doesn't have a boiling point, I don't really know what to tell y'all.
Real talk.
Like, that's crazy. Like, just say in the chat that you wouldn't smack a white man and you don't have any level of protection in you and anybody can disrespect you no matter what because you're going to take the high road. That's cool. That's cool. Everybody's not, though.
Real talk. Exactly.
Shit talking about everybody got to think the way you do and everybody got to take the high road. If that's the case, we wouldn't be where we was at if everybody was just taking the high road. Like, you know what? Hey, you know what? To keep business, we'll stay in place.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bro, like, that shit sounds crazy.
Dog, but I'm telling you, dog.
That's a different deal, but still, though, no.
Dog, you just look at this shit and it's like, man, and it's like, I don't believe that it's people like that. I think it's like how people they just like getting attention in the comments or whatever you feel differently. They'll say the other shit or whatever. But it's like, man, I don't know, man. This shit crazy.
Somebody tell Jada kneecap head. What? If a woman sleeps with her son's friend, does she qualify as a NAB? Do NABs deserve the same honor and protection of a real life G or black woman? But once again, we passed the point of, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. Once you come in a building, and like I said, heavy lefty, where the fuck is your motherfucking social media? If you walk in a building,
Ain't lying either, though.
huh?
A lot of them niggas, if Street ain't lying, a lot of them niggas is Chris Rock. They just go sit there and get smacked. Where they was at and took the high road.
Yeah, talk.
So I've never seen it, and when I do see it, we know for a fact you can't do no more arguing or nothing. Everybody's gonna bring up, bro, he smacked you dead in your face. I don't want to hear about what you would have did if it wasn't at the Oscars, if I wasn't in front of my mama, my grandmama. Stop it, man. Stop it. Y'all Chris Rock. And that's cool. And everybody over here that agree ain't super gangster.
Exactly.
Point.
Exactly.
Stand on something, you stand on something, man. That's just what it is. And if you don't, cool. Just don't try to persuade other people to say they gonna get smacked like Chris Rock, or they gonna allow somebody to be disrespected and not react. That's just, everybody ain't perfect. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you have the emotional intelligence that's just not to react to anybody that disrespects you. Great. Start a class. Make sure other black men get into it so you can help us lead the way. Be a part of the solution and not on YouTube talking about what you would have did differently.
I swear to God.
The people behind you. And that's what it is, bro. I'm gonna let you get back to rocking out though, bro.
All good. Appreciate it, Rose. All right. Oh, now, Sumo. Let me get that social media, big home. Sumo. Let me get that social media, big home. I know motherfuckers be like, damn, he got me. Y'all motherfucker weird, man. I'm blown. It's like, somebody let me know if I'm tripping though. Like, am I tripping for wanting people's social media? Is that something that you're not supposed to do nowadays or something? Oh shit. Ooh, Tay lit in the building. Tay, tell me something, big home. What you looking at here?
What's really good, man? What's going on?
Man, you already know what it is. I'm trying to see what's going on, man.
You know, first and foremost, man, let's talk about this little bit.
Hold on. One thing. Hold on. Hey, shout Nicole. Nicole, that's love. Sumo. Why are you still writing? I'm saying, put your social media in there. It's all like, you can say whatever you want to say. Just give us your. Why would you not give your social media? I never been that insecure. So give your social media.
Anything is adventure, man. Don't worry about it.
And he laughs. What? Oh. I was like, it's war going on right now. It's war. Everybody pick. We in the club right now. We club fight, nigga. We got goddamn. They got their people. We got ours. Real talk. Katrina on the motherfucker head. Hold on, Sumo. Give me your social media again. Go ahead, Tay. We're listening to you.
All right. First and foremost, man. Let's speak on this, man. I'm riding with Will Smith. First and foremost, that was supposed to be his night, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the first. That was the first time he's gonna get an Oscar. You know what I'm saying? You know he's gonna get an Oscar because you fucking know who's gonna win before anybody else. You know what I mean? And you take time to crack jokes, and then you always been cracking jokes. You're not funny. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, my thing is that, you know what? Fuck for that. Fuck for the real shit to me is that Will Smith was so gangster about it, he just turned his back and said, fuck it, he ain't gonna do shit anyway.
Real talk. You ain't lying. He sure did.
That was the realest thing to me. Like, he smacked him and turned his back and said, pardon my back, homie.
He did. He was fixing his coat and everything. Like, that shit did. I can see why a motherfucker feel like it was staged, because that nigga just, I said it wasn't staged because of how awkward Chris Rock with his coon ass. Like, he said.
I thought it was staged at first too, so I see how Chris Rock reacted.
Yes, it was him. Yeah, it was him. Like, nah, if that was fucking, you know what I'm saying, and he would have, you know what I'm saying, had better, you know. And then they said when it went, I think Katrina said when it went live, they actually had to pause that bitch because it's like, oh shit, something just happened that wasn't on the schedule. But yeah, like that's exactly what he did. He said, "Pardon my bad." He fixed his damn shirt. Like, yeah, bitch.
And that was the thing that made me get that piece, like, fuck me out. Like, yo, he really just smacked the shit out of me on the part of my back. Hello?
Oh my god.
Man.
Dog, no, man. I'm looking in these fucking comments, man, and it's just, man, he bitches.
Yeah, we gotta set this shit to rest too.
Hold on. Sumo, you saying that your name on social media is Will Moist? Oh, okay. You saying Will is moist? Okay, I'm sorry. You making a whole nother joke. All right. So Sumo, I'm wondering. Somebody go to this nigga Sumo. Go to his channel and see what's up with this nigga. Go ahead, Tay. We listening.
All right, and another thing too, man. We gotta set this shit to rest. Will Smith would have beat Tupac the fuck up.
Ooh.
No.
Heavy. Now you talking. Speak on it.
Let's really talk about it. First and foremost, Will Smith is like about 6'2", 6'3", 215, 220. Tupac was like 5'7", 155 pounds. Come on, son.
Heavy. That's heavy.
And then another thing about Tupac, nigga, you joined the gang when you were 25. Like, yo, bro, I love Tupac. I think he was a good rapper, man. But it was a lot of like bullshit with him, man.
I gotta let you. That's real shit you saying. That's real shit you saying. That is real shit. Like,
he was Tekashi before Tekashi.
Shout out that nigga D from Atlanta in this motherfucker. D, I was trying to hit you on Facebook. You was on the show the other night, and I was talking so long you couldn't even get on. Tupac wasn't no gangster. He's in that, and that's what I'm saying. But yeah, you know, motherfuckers will play like that and all that shit, and it's crazy. That shit, it's crazy.
You want me to tell you some real shit?
Go ahead.
You know who I think Will Smith really should have smacked one day back in the day? With that motherfucking Eminem. Why the fuck you did Will Smith?
Damn, you right. You right. And dog, and see, and that's what D Rose said. Dog, D Rose said that. D Rose said a motherfucker think that anybody who will protect their family and shit like that make them a street niggas. Like, nah, maybe you stand on principle. Dog, it's plenty of niggas. Dog, Floyd Mayweather is not no fucking gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of them fucking boxers, they can't be gangsters. The motherfuckers who is gangsters, they don't have good careers. These motherfuckers know how to fight like a motherfucker. And if we talking about gangster shit, dog, most gangsters don't know how to defend themselves. If they were in a situation where they had to defend themselves or they will be taken advantage of, they will be taken advantage of. You shooting a gun in a public place don't make you gangster. I can't say that. I gotta be real. If you shoot a gun in a public place in the street, we will look at you like a gangster. But when it gets real behind the wall, it will be a motherfucker in there for tax evasion. And he will whoop your ass if he has just the basic fucking MMA knowledge. Every time he will beat your ass to sleep. He will kill you in that cell. Ain't got a gangster bone in his body, but has been training since he was 6. Fucking Lomachenko, that motherfucker's not no gangster. Lomachenko, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. Lomachenko, what is Lomachenko? Lomachenko decided not to fight Kambosos because he wanted to fight in the war and shit like that. Is fucking Lomachenko, is he a fucking evil person? You don't say nothing about him because he protecting his homeland. So why in the fuck, what man is gonna allow? Didn't who was that? What, I'm just trying to think, what fucking man is gonna let what happens in my relationship in my bedroom? That's my business. You saying that I'm so little of a man that you can be my motherfucking marriage coach and make light of my fucking marriage in front of everybody. Come on, my nigga. Y'all keep talking about if that I don't understand you motherfuckers. But see, the thing is, I had that same thought. Would Will have done that if that was a white man? But really, the question is, would Chris have done that
if that was a white man?
Would Chris have done that if that was a white man? Would he have done it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what white man has he disrespected? Like that's bullshit, my nigga. Like, dog, we not in them times no more where it's cool to talk bad about a nigga in front of white people. In front of white people is solidarity. Let's laugh at them. Make them laugh at themselves. Don't make no joke about no nigga, especially not no fucking black woman. The fuck are you doing? Why would you be talking about a black woman? Why would you why are you making people laugh at a black woman? What the fuck is that about? Make the joke about Will, if anything, but why in the fuck are you talking about a black woman for?
But another thing you gotta realize something too about Will Smith. People been playing with Will Smith for far too long. He just tired of it, bro. Everybody
Period.
So it just gets to the point like I'm about to smack the shit out of him.
Real talk.
It happened to be Chris Rock.
Real talk.
Like, just think about it, hey yo.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Think about it. But really think about it though, bro. You Will Smith, you looking at Chris Rock like this pussy ass nigga talking shit about my wife in front of me when I'm supposed to be winning an Oscar. And
look, I ain't gonna lie. You put me on game with that. Like, so he knew he was gonna win the Oscar.
Of course. Think about it. He reads the fucking win. Think about it.
Yeah, so that's why he was there. I like that's crazy. Yeah, so and I guess I should have thought about that. So, and it's like, dog, why? So what kind of, once again with the backhanded fucking compliments? Why in the fuck are you making light on, like he said, on my night? Like, why are you doing this on my night? This for my, like, what the fuck kind of shit you going? So you saying I'm gonna win an Oscar, but in order for me to win the Oscar, see, that's whole shit to me. That's a probation officer or a CO talking to you in a way that they would not regularly talk to you because you locked up, or the boss. It's payday, so now he want to talk to you crazy. Maybe he wanna sneak the N-word in because now you finna get your check. That's whole shit to me. That's whole shit, dog. Like, you went past anything else when you talked about my wife. Like, you went past everything. That's past everything. I don't know who that is calling in. Hold on. Man, hold on. I can't. Damn, no, I can't. Fuck. You gotta send that on you gotta send it on IG. I can't download this bitch. Look at him. Look at this coon bitch. Look at him. This bitch a coon. He with all them damn white folks on that bitch. Send it on what you call it? Send it on IG. I can't get it from there. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like I said, but man, I'm proud of Will Smith. I ain't gonna front. The next person I want somebody to violate, catch the wreck out here is Dick Cannon. I want Dick Cannon in the body slam.
Real talk. Real talk.
I want the black men that people been playing games with all these kids to start violating people. I want like Dick Cannon the body slam shit. You don't even gotta see them up. It's body slam the nigga, bro.
Real talk. Yeah, if Sumo say anything else, if the motherfucker say anything else, there it is. CUGIJ. Only a more, yeah. This nigga and this is another white dude, man. It's another fucking white person. Like, that shit ain't weird to y'all, dog. Like, and this is why that's what I'm saying. It's different cultures. Where I come from, you don't say no joke about me in front of people. You know, maybe we go to a comedy club or something like that, but that's why I don't go to comedy shows. I don't want to be played with like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. So
fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you Moors, because you can't. I don't like motherfuckers playing with me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we in person and you playing with me and all. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. So I don't like, to be honest, I don't just, boy, yo, big foot wearing ass boy. Like, I don't like, if it's us or whatever, maybe we can, you know, jank or something like that. But I wasn't really on that. That's something you do with your brothers and your sisters and shit, whatever. But I ain't with that public goddamn, we gonna jank each other. I'm not with that roasting shit. I'm not with that. But like y'all, that was a weak joke, and it's like that's because you live on the internet. See, you live in a place where you walk up and down metroverse streets where you just beat up motherfuckers and oh, fuck you, fucking nigger. And you saying that all on the fucking keyboard as you playing fucking Call of Duty, and that's your life. So that pales in comparison. But in real life, motherfuckers you don't have no respect in your chest at all. None. So you feel like you should be able to say whatever to a motherfucker and they shouldn't do shit. You not my type of person. Because if you do that, if you play with me like that, then now we got a fucked up situation. Why in the fuck am I having to risk going to jail and shit like that when I'm out the street? Because you fucking retarded. And you don't have no understanding that you don't talk to no motherfucking man like that. You got life fucked up. Let me get it. It's like how a nigga will switch up and on. Exactly. Nigga, you only telling jokes when a bitch come around. But once again, you internet niggas wouldn't know shit about that. You've never had a bitch come around. And nigga, and when the hoes do come around, like, you are the person that you the person who motherfuckers just, they do that to you all day long. They slap you, they do all kind of shit. And you just walk around school like that. You never had enough. And when you do have enough, let me show you. Let me show you when you motherfuckers have had enough. So this is what I want you to do, you fucking bitches. This is what I want you to do. When the last time you called one of these motherfuckers emotional? Yeah, let's go and get into it, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, let's get into it, nigga. When the last time you called one of these motherfuckers emotional, nigga? You bitch ass motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, I'm talking about, they relate to them motherfuckers' pain. I'm talking about 100%. They relate to that pain they have. Bitch ass nigga. You motherfuckers ain't called not one of them school shooters emotional. You bitch. Yeah, man, them motherfuckers ain't never called no school shooter emotional. You know who they did call emotional? That damn D-Rose. What's the nigga name in Texas who was in a fight and he upped that pistol on that nigga ass? What that nigga name was in Texas that was in a fight with that nigga and he upped that goddamn fire on that damn boy? What his name is? Kilpatrick? What the damn boy name was? Boy, nigga can't shoot a gun at a range without a motherfucker saying he emotional. I know you motherfuckers, y'all niggas is fucking agents, man. Like, you and Black Lives Matter and this feminist movement and this toxic masculinity, that shit don't mean, because white boys will do that toxic masculinity shit, and that shit is the power and strength. A nigga show some fucking, he trying to flex a muscle. That's toxic masculinity. Man, bitch, you not finna turn every nigga into a motherfucker who wanna be like fucking Young Thug or Lil Wop, nigga. And like I said, most of these bitches that's in the comments talking that bullshit, talking about a nigga should be able to disrespect their wife in front of them. They come from the goddamn new law. They up under the new law. The damn boys don't even know that they being controlled mentally. They want y'all to be soft. to me, it would look like they trying to put y'all back in slavery. They want us, we the dinosaurs. Niggas who don't like, nigga, that's retarded. What the fuck is you talking about? We dinosaurs. You seen what them bitches did? Them motherfucker brought them cameras, slapped down there. As soon as Nikki D and them went down there with they guns, them motherfuckers came, the cameras and everything came down. Them white boys went down that bitch like D-Rose told you. Them white boys went down that motherfucker with everything but a goddamn hood and a burning cross. It wasn't a camera out that motherfucker. A nigga walked down the street mean mugging. Every news channel down in the city got the damn camera. Oh, you looking kind of mad. What's your problem? What the fuck? Man, what's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Hold on, man. Let me get goddamn D on this bitch. D from Atlanta. Speak to her, man. Tell me something, man. This shit getting crazy, man.
What the fuck going on, Ayo?
Man, I don't know, man. These folk going crazy. I'm trying to see. We must got an age gap or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
It's going crazy. And, hey, I still need to tell you about that male birth control, too. We'll get to that after I speak about Will. But
talk about it.
Tonight, y'all better be careful with the male birth control. But we'll talk about it.
Definitely.
But first of all, I want to say that sumo nigga, I'm pretty sure that's a white man because when he said moist, I'm like, you don't even talk like that. I ain't never called no nigga moist. I'm like,
real talk.
Nigga soft. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Nigga weak, soft. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
I'm like, I don't know. I think you got better answers than your comment.
You know, I've been saying that. I've been saying it, D-Monk, like it's too, like, this is consistent. I tell a motherfucker, give me your social media, and they disappear. And it's like, dog, you can't be that much niggas who was just, or niggas and bitches who was just that embarrassed of how they look. Ain't no way. There's no way that every motherfucker that says some retarded shit in the comments, they just, yeah, fuck that. Like, come on with that dumb ass shit. So yeah, I feel like that's what that is. And we just gotta be, and that's why I tell my people, I don't give a fuck how you feel about a video. Say something that a motherfucker, a hater or a fucking federal agent cannot piggyback off of. Do not let your comment be the reason that they can hide they hate. So if you don't like the video, say nothing or say, oh man, I love this shit. That's how I move on the internet. Like, I don't give a fuck if I like what the fuck D post. Nigga, I'm finna like the post. Oh, this shit fire, work, whatever the fuck. Like, fuck, yeah, motherfuckers just stole, dog. Like I said, I really feel like, dog, and you, with you being out there, you know, you see a lot of different stuff. Like, dog, like, do you feel like this? Is it the games that is like, are they destroying our children or something? What's going on?
You said, are the games destroying our children?
No, like the video games. The video games and shit.
Oh. No, I don't think it's a video game. I mean, you gotta think, look, nigga, we play video games. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
you right. You exactly right. You exactly right.
You know what I'm saying?
You exactly right. You exactly right. So did.
Halo, College, y'all.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
You right.
I don't think it's that.
You right. You damn sure right. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'll see that. But yeah, with the Will and Jada thing, man, I don't know, man. I think I'm rocking with Will most. There's just a few caveats I have. I feel like with everything, it's always a gray area. You know what I mean?
Well, definitely. Talk about it.
You got the other, and then you got that. But I mean, I fuck with it. He just said somebody's wife on there. He went up there and did something. Now somebody has said, would he have done that if there was a white man? My thing is, my only thing with it is, would he have done that? You know, Chris Rock is a pretty small guy. He's a nerd. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, would you have done that if The Rock said that shit, or if 50 Cent said that shit? You know what I'm saying?
But once again, I really feel like I feel like I'm looking more at what Chris Rock have said that to those people. But I ain't gonna lie, that was one of the first, and I put that on the I put that on the Patreon. I said, would he have done that if it was a white man? You know, it's kind of like a knee-jerk reaction, but I feel like, you know, oh shit, hold on, I gotta play this clip right here. I forgot, I'm tripping. this Chris Rock shit, man, this nigga just starting to look more and more like a coon, like he needed that. Did you see the video of him talking about Jada and Will at the last Oscars or something?
No, I didn't.
Hold on, let's watch this. Hold on, let me see what this is.
He's the blackest white guy I fucking know. And then all the negative think about black people, this fucker.
You're saying I'm a nigger.
Yes, you are the niggerest fucking white man I have ever.
Amazing. I don't think he could do that.
What?
I don't think he has those
There's
qualities.
only two. You don't even understand.
Really?
You don't really know him like I've worked with him.
No, like your bit about.
I wouldn't use it anywhere.
No, exactly. These two.
We
use
say
that
nigger on stage.
On stage.
You guys don't. That's
that's
interesting.
the
Two teams
That's
here.
the difference between
That's right. That's right. We say
can pair
nigger on
up in
stage. You
different
guys
ways,
don't.
but that's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ain't seen that.
Yeah. Nah, and hold on. If you ain't seen that, you need to see this too. Hold on. Watch this right here. Watch this. Hold on.
Jada's gonna boycott the Oscars. Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. Oh, it's not an invitation I would turn down. But I understand. I'm not hating. I understand you're mad. Jada's mad. Her man, Will, was not nominated for concussion. I get it. Tell the truth. I get it. You get mad. She said it's not fair that Will was this good and didn't get nominated. Yeah, you're right. It's also not fair that Will was paid $20 million for Wild Wild West. Okay. Okay. Things, this year the Oscars, things are going to be a little different. Things are going to be a little different at the Oscars. This year, in the in memoriam package, it's just going to be black people that were shot by the cops on their way to the movies.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, that changed everything right there.
Yeah, that kind of, just when you look at it like that, like you laughing and clacking with the white people, and yeah, my nigga, like you not for us. You not for us. And if Will was supposed to do it to anybody, and that's another thing. Like, it's a lot of shit that happens within entertainment and within government that we don't know why certain actions were taken. You know what I'm saying? And then years later, we find out, oh, this nigga been a fucking rat. This nigga been an informant and shit like that. Like, I believe that anybody who gets around a coon and a industry person, you're able to tell when you're in a regular setting if they are just pro industry. Like, they never turn off their industry. Like, they're all about fame and what's going to get us the best numbers. They'll do any fucking thing to, get streams. No self-respect. And that's, I said that on Facebook the other day. I said one thing about being black is that you can always sell your blackness. It's always somebody who wants to use your blackness, especially black men and black women. Suki Hana. I had a video showing Cardi B. Cardi B was at a fucking amusement park with her daughter, and she was looking extremely motherly. It wasn't about no thought and sucking dick and how good you fuck and what you get paid to fuck. You suing bitches. You turning the music off when the child come in the room. Real motherly. It's like, dog, we gotta at some point, we gotta look at something on something. Like, and if a motherfucker has to ignore their race in order to get paid, that is the definition of a sellout.
if you talk about black topics and stuff like that, you're not gonna get the push. Like, you're not gonna get the push. If you fight against the coons, the people that the industry uses, Chris Rock, whoever the fuck, just whatever coons, what the nigga name is, Wayne Brady, Carlton, you know what I'm saying? You go against them motherfuckers, and motherfuckers, they are buried. But then them niggas be so surprised, just like with this shit right here. Chris Rock was so surprised that all of his white friends, he know how many people and how many security guards is behind them curtains. He looking around like, why in the fuck is nothing happening? I've just been assaulted. And that's I guess they'll call that a nigga wake up call. It's like, dog, in some situation, we gotta just look up. We gotta just look at the race part of it and like, nigga, I'm like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, the shit that we don't know, it could have been a whole, like the nigga Taylor was saying, like, it's a whole culmination of shit that made it to where, damn, my nigga, you still gonna play with me? We'll do it. Yeah, and I know you a bitch, and you playing with me. And I've told you multiple times behind the scene, hey man, I understand you're a comedian, but could you lay off me and Jada? We going through some things right now. If you could, man, just, let us get through our situation. And you come right the fuck back out with that. So it's like, it's a lot of different ways you can look at it. But when we see that this nigga is a full-blooded coon, we can't have no sympathy for him. It don't matter about no moist. It don't matter about none of that bullshit. Nigga, you disrespected who I walked in this bitch with. Anything, like, this shit is crazy. What is they teaching the kids nowadays? So you saying you could go somewhere with somebody and they can get in a fight and you can just sit there and watch? Dog, I don't understand that. Like,
I don't think you say the video game. I don't think it's a video game. Like, I think it's social media and the internet. People think they can just do anything now. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
The internet. Because, now we grew up with video game, but we did grow up with internet. I don't know. I'm 27. I was like probably the last people, but we didn't get smartphones till I was probably about 8th grade. You know what I'm saying? Went through life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Somebody like me, somebody in their mid-20s, we the last generation that grew up like that, had to go outside and play. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. You right.
You know what I'm saying?
You right.
Anybody younger than that, bro, you got to think, your whole life, you just had the phone at your fingertips. So I can just say anything. No, nigga, in 3rd grade, if you say something crazy, you got to see me at recess tomorrow.
Real talk.
Real life.
Real talk.
Real life got to see me at recess.
Real talk. That's real. And I think that really needs to be thought about, because I'm honestly, as I'm looking at the comments, I'm like, I don't get this shit. Like, how is this possible? How is this possible? How could you see this? It's like and I'm saying, all right, so if you see it a different way, man, all right, let's see who you is. And motherfucker just immediately get out of there. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? This shit is crazy, man. And it's like, it's crazy to think that these are the people who gonna be running the nation when we old. Ain't no telling what the fuck they finna have going on, man. Like, dog, I just come up under that thing where if I come in the building with you, anything that happened to you, it happens to me. It ain't no separation. It's like, so what the fuck? Y'all wanted Jada to go up there and slap him? Yeah, the woman, she's supposed to, it's like, man, y'all motherfuckers on some other shit, dog. Y'all motherfuckers is stole. But look, tell me about the male birth control shit. What's the word on that?
So I read the whole study and everything. So basically, they only did the trial on mice, right? And so how it works is it basically makes your sperm count real low. It's a protein that they identified. I forgot the name of the protein. You know, they named it something crazy like IV12. They identified the protein. It makes your sperm count low, so low that you can't get nobody pregnant. Now, I don't know how much you know or how much the audience know, but you know, when you nut, you not that much of it is sperm. Like it's mostly other shit. Like it's only like 3% of your nut is actually sperm. Like the other part is proteins and fluids and shit like that, right? So you wouldn't be able to tell no difference. That's why when you get a vasectomy, even though they snip it off and no more sperm is coming out, you can't tell because when you nut like that, you see coming out, that's only probably about 3% actual sperm. Yeah, you would never. That's a lot of water. Well, our body already, so it's mostly water. Our body is like 3% water. So it's mostly water. You see in there protein, other stuff in there. It's not really that much sperm. So they identified some in the mice where they can make the sperm count low. And they claim that when they stopped giving it to the mice, within 6 weeks, the sperm count was back up to normal and they could get somebody pregnant. Now, what everybody got to understand is they're about to start human trials. That's why they're so excited. But they have not started human trials. So first of all, it's going to be a while before it's even out. So all the articles, you know how the internet, how social media and the internet, they be making it seem like this shit about to happen. Like, bro,
Real talk.
If a medication hasn't made it even to human trials, like it's going to be a while.
But I don't know about that because you see how bad they came with that motherfucker.
That's not really about what that tells you.
Yeah. Real talk.
That bitch out, yeah. But other than that, normally it's the whole rigor of things, that you got to go to long term because they got to see long term effects and things like that. So what I want everybody to know is, hey, first of all, it will be a while before it's ready. You got to go to human trials. Obviously, humans are a bit more complex than mice, right?
Yes.
So they say they saw no side effects in the mice, but just knowing what we know about medicine, that's not even really realistic if it makes it to human trials and doesn't have any side effects. You know what I'm saying? I mean, any damn medicine got side effects. Your goddamn blood pressure medicine got side effects.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a matter of how bad are the side effects. Because the women birth control got hella side effects.
Yes, they get fat and all kind of shit.
Type of shit. So if it's anything like that, it may not be as bad, but I think it's definitely gonna have some side effects. That's what like we know, it's medicine, it's medication that these white folks made, so it's gonna have some side effects.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we gonna see what the human trials do. Like I said, I think it'll be at least a couple years because they gonna have to see what it do long term. Like they gonna have to give it to somebody, have them stop, and then see what happened in 2-3 years. Like, is this nigga fucked up now? Like, this nigga still have kids? You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a little minute, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't really argue about it. I mean, I know it be niggas don't really be trying to wrap it up. I'm a nigga too.
Exactly. Exactly.
I ain't got no kids. I mean, but shit,
like I said, Doc, and that's, and like I said, what I was looking at it as, it's a way to fight back in this, unjust war of the court system. You know what I'm saying? Like now a rapper can, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you not finna get no damn $1 million off of me. Cause motherfuckers is retiring off this shit. And niggas, and we know this shit is serious because niggas is killing motherfuckers. Niggas been killing bitches about this child support shit since Ray Rice and before that.
So the only question I got for you about that though is, do you think they'll take it? Because at the end of the day, okay, like
that's exactly what Katrina said. Go ahead, let me hear.
Say I'm a rapper, right? I got $billions, right? I know if I get this bitch pregnant, she gonna take it for everything I got. I know that, right? Yeah, I still choose to go in raw and nothing.
Damn.
Those are two choices that I didn't have to make, but they just felt good and they didn't require any discipline. Taking that goddamn pill every day, because you gotta take the pill. Not only gotta take it every day, you gotta take that shit at the same time every day.
That's exactly what she said. And and I say,
so I'm like, niggas ain't about to do that. Goddamn Future ain't about to take shit every day at 2 p.m. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. They ain't got no shit to where you can just get a shot and shit.
So this one ain't a shot for the dude. They ain't even got that yet. This one is a pill. The one they've been talking. The one you seen, that's a pill. Now they got a shot for the women. But you got to understand too, for the women are always just gonna have more options just because of how the biology is set up. It's easier to stop the shit at the woman than the man. I think like it's not a whole lot to stop there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a whole lot we can. But see, the woman, it's so much shit gotta go right, and this hormone gotta act right. So it's with the women, it's so many different ways they can attack it. Like, okay, we just stop them from doing this. Okay, they ain't gonna get pregnant because there's the recipient. You gotta think we're penetrating them. So it's a whole lot easier to pick a lock than to pick a key. I mean, you can't really. It's a way to pick a lock. You know what I'm saying? So
that's crazy. And you know, and like I said, I feel you on that. Like it do be a whole bunch of different ways to like a nigga know that a bitch will take him for everything he got, and a nigga steal. And it's like so a bitch can tell a nigga like, no, I'm on the shot, or you know what I'm saying. You know, a bitch can say whatever the fuck, but it's still just like a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that bitch shit. I'm trying to fuck, and you know what I'm saying. And it's like a nigga just don't be in that mindset when it's time to fuck, especially in the beginning. A nigga just ain't on that shit. Like a nigga just on some primal shit, and they just found a way to make money off that shit. So it's just crazy. But no, I was just trying to see, you know, what would you think the side effects would be? Like, what would be a realistic side effect?
So if it affects your sperm count, I'm thinking, you know, because a lot of the side effects with the women is hormonal and shit, right? So I don't
like mood swings.
Yeah, I think for me, I think it'll be more so not really mood swings, but I think it's gonna affect like your sex drive, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And then I'm like, is it gonna be harder to get hard? Is it gonna affect?
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Because when that be a bitch, goddamn, you just took the pill, nah, nigga can't get hard. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna affect it like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, mood swings. I guess weight gain. I guess it could be weight gain, couldn't it?
So I guess so. What would a pill do?
Yeah, so like I said earlier, the pill, if it works,
take down the sperm count.
Yeah. So what it does is it isolates their protein, and it kills their protein, and that's one of the proteins that's important to make your sperm. So it makes your sperm count drop real low. So that's how it works. Like I said, the name of the protein.
What else? What else does that protein do in your body?
Now that I don't know. See, that's the only thing it does. I think now, but I would have to do a little bit more research. Like I said, I just read about I read like 2 articles about it, but neither one of them mentioned what else it did. Now they led you to believe that's the only thing is it had something to do with your sperm. Now,
testicular cancer.
Yeah, you see that.
Why would that be? Why would testicular cancer be a side effect? Can
anytime you're affecting something, so you know your sperm is produced in your testicles. So anytime you're taking something to artificially change that, you know, how is that going to affect you in the long run? You know what I'm saying? Is that going to affect your testicles long term? Because that's where your sperm is made. So that's where the pill is going to be acting at. You know what I'm saying? So long term, what's it going to do? You know what I'm saying?
So what's something that so do women get like ovarian cancer from birth control?
Ovarian, I think you're trying to say. But
ovarian. I'm thinking ovulate, like something.
Oh yeah, it's ovarian.
Ovarian. Okay.
Yeah, that's the big word of it. That's ovulating. It's from your ovaries. But yeah, I mean, but they get ovarian cancer so much. See, the thing about women, it would be kind of hard to determine if shit was from birth control. Because so many people take birth control, and it's just so easy to get ovarian cancer.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they didn't just, because like you say, with women, they got the ovaries, they got the fallopian tubes, they got periods very much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got a uterus. It's just so much going on. It's so many moving parts down there that you damn near can't even tell where the shit coming from. You know what I'm saying?
What about cysts?
Yeah, ovarian said, yep, that definitely could be a side effect. I think that is one of the side effects of female birth control, especially I think that goddamn IUD, especially if you use the copper, you know the copper IUD.
What is that?
The IUD, the inner urine device. You know when they actually put the thing up there.
The new, you talking NuvaRing?
Yeah, I think NuvaRing is one of them. Yeah. The one where they actually put it up in the uterus. Yeah, that. Yeah, that one, especially the copper one. I think that's one of the side effects of it. Is it could cause ovarian complications.
Yeah, that shit though. That's some weird shit too. Like you hit that motherfucker, like what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yeah, that shit, and it like mood swings and
So right here, in this article, it says earlier attempts at male birth control pills over the years have largely worked, but have led to depression, weight gain, and decreased libido. So it is.
What is libido?
Sex drive.
Huh? Oh, sex drive. Okay, yeah, sex drive.
Yeah. So exactly. So that's what it is. So that So decreased sex drive, you're gonna be able to get hard. Which sounds like torture, by the way. Not being able to get hard don't sound like that word. Like nigga, I just take my chances and pull out of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that.
So but I mean, that whole pull out shit always seemed that shit. Well, I wasn't good at that. Like that shit takes self-control and shit. But it's like they was always saying that the pre-cum could get her pregnant.
It can, but it's such a low chance. I mean, that's like saying goddamn. That's like saying I don't know. I can't think of no goddamn. That's like saying I could go out here sell dope for years and not get caught.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess you can, but you know what I'm saying?
Damn. Okay.
It's a low chance. You know what I'm saying? It's a real low chance that you get somebody pregnant. It's a real low chance.
Them bitches, them hoes, you can't get pregnant. Yeah, them hoes, they'll say anything.
Now, what I know, you can't listen because what I've noticed about women, and this is people in general, people will find the obscure anomaly.
Real talk. Real talk.
I mean, women stronger than men. I got one homegirl, she's stronger than her.
I swear to God, you ain't lying. They'll go straight off the goddamn the most crazy. My goddamn, in the Bible, she got pregnant and she didn't even have sex. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about the pre-cum shit. I mean, you can, but between that, I mean, I would say, all my niggas, like I said, I ain't got no kids. Just, you can pull out. First of all, make sure she ain't ovulating. So, get you a chick and see, every woman really should be knowing this. You need to make sure you're dealing with high-quality women. You should be able to ask her, where on your cycle are you? Are you ovulating today? You should be able to ask her that, and she should know. Hey, maybe you're dealing with a young girl. Maybe she don't know yet, but I don't know how old our listeners are. But if you're dealing with any woman of quality, she probably gonna keep track of, am I ovulating or am I not? You know what I'm saying? Because there's also a very low chance to get pregnant if she's not ovulating. See what I'm saying? So between
okay. Okay.
That's when they get pregnant. So they can't get pregnant if they not ovulate. Now some sperm can kind of live in there a few days, so within 1 or 2 days of it, but that's when the egg is dropping down. Them few days. That's when. Have you ever been with a bitch and she extra horny, or you dealing with a girl and today it seems like she extra horny?
I can't. I can't.
That's her body trying to. Huh?
Yeah, I can't never tell. The hoes always be on this fucking shit. I've always like seen like the bitch is always trying to fuck. But see that's you putting me on game though, because like so would a man be able to tell if she's ovulating?
No, there ain't no way to physically tell. No, like I said, if you just live with her and she's doing a little extra normal, I mean, even if she always on go, if she even a little bit more on go, yeah. But here's how you can tell if you're a man. If you know when her period was, it's gonna be about 12, 14 days after that. So
ooh, that nigga D putting down some. This nigga telling the secret. Ooh. So you saying that? So all right. So let's yeah. This some shit right here. Okay. So if she, you can tell she on a period because she's bleeding.
You know, that's gonna be easy to, you know, females usually come out and say on the period, or either not, you're gonna know she's gonna be bleeding.
Bleeding. Okay. And so you saying after the blood starts or after the blood stops is 2 weeks?
After the blood stops. Now every woman is a little different because you gotta understand even the period length is different. Some women have 3 days, some women have 5 day periods, some women have 4. So it's usually between 3 to 5 days for the period, right? Yeah, so that's already different. So you gotta know that girl and you gotta know how long that. But it's usually 14 days before the start of her next one. So it's from the start. So okay, so like say it's the first. Say it's April 1st, right? And you know her period started today. Okay, 14 days ago she was ovulating. So that means April, probably by April 16th, she's gonna be ovulating again.
Hold on, say it again.
It's from the start. It's 14 days from the start of the period. Before though, not after. Because like I said, there are different lengths.
Wow, that's crazy.
Because you need to know how long your girl period is. Because it might be 3 days, it might be 5 days. So base it off the start. That way your calculation will be a little better. So from the start of her period, go back 14 days. And that's when her last ovulation was. And then go forward 28 days from that. I'm doing a little math. Now y'all gonna have to bear with me. But so like let's say it's April 1st, right, Ayo? And April, dealing with a girl, her period starts. That means March 16th, she was ovulating. Right?
Hold on. So you saying her period is on April 1st. So that means 14 days back, she was ovulating. So that's March. Yeah, I got it. March 16th. Yeah.
Now, but their cycle is on a 28-day cycle. But you know, real months have 30, 31 days, so you can't go by that. So you're gonna go 2 full weeks, like not using a calendar, like a month, but 28-day month, not a 31-day month. You'll fuck it up. So 28 days from March 16th. That should be about April 13th.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be ovulating again, right around.
That's heavy. That's damn. And so that's so. Now here the thing is, now how will I be able to tell? So I come out of the 3 S's. How will I be able to tell if she's just horny or she's trying to trap me with a child?
That's gonna be so tough. I would say, you know, obviously the obvious red flag is if she wrapping her legs around you when you. You know, I had a girl one time. This was a sick bitch. One of the finest bitches I ever. You know them fine bitches. What niggas don't know, like a lot of these internet niggas don't really get hoes, but you know them fine bitches. Them bitches be heavy and thick. Like you can't really just me. I'm a skinny nigga, so you can't just. You gotta put forth effort to get a thick bitch off. You know what I'm saying?
Good talk.
So the bitch might be riding you. Like, okay, I'm about to come. Oh, she started going harder. Oh, fuck no. You know what I'm saying? And then you might have to, so, you know, obviously if she's doing shit like that, wrap the legs around you, going harder when you say you got to come and shit like that. But knowing if she might be horny or not, that's gonna vary from girl to girl, you know. I would say on the air of caution, and you know this because you was in the street, you know I ain't no street nigga, you know I was a college nigga, but just treat all of them like they are. All of them like they treat all of just air on the side of caution. Just like you don't really know this if this nigga just use your gut. If you feel like this nigga might be the fit, like, you don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Real talk. That's what, for real.
I was like, hey, yo, how do I know when this nigga is a fan or not?
Real talk.
The coach just give me an answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, the bitch really might be rocking with you. She really might just be feeling you, be in the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna know, you gonna have that gut feeling like, I don't know, this bitch might, like, you know, you wrap your legs around me, you didn't go pee afterward, like, go pee right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
real talk. Ooh. See, they ain't gonna know about this. This is the game at the end of the video. Man, that's so heavy, man. But and I wish I would have, and that's why young nigga really need to listen, because I really wish I would have. But you know, when we outside just retarded like that, nigga don't be, like I said, nigga don't be planning on living that long. You know what I'm saying? So it really don't matter. But and a nigga just don't give a fuck about what a bitch got going on. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nothing real, but that shit is some real shit. Like so birth control stops the ovulation.
It's so many different ways it works.
Hold on. He said, "Ayo, if it's watery, she's ovulating. If she's creamy, she's not."
I don't know about that. You might have to fact check that.
Yeah, so I'm saying, cause I'm too tired to even get that story, because I gotta be focused when I give stories like that. But I had a squirtle one time, and I don't like that shit. That shit didn't feel right to me. Yeah, I didn't like that shit at all. But I don't know, like what's the creamy, what's the, you know what I'm saying?
I think they always squirt. Like, I don't think they have to do, like, because I didn't deal with a squirter too, but she always squirted, like, every day. Like, it wasn't like she squirted one day and then was creamy when she was creamy. Like, it was just always squirt, you know what I'm saying? So it's just always creamy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Stops eggs from dropping. Oh, okay. So the peel stops the egg from dropping. And the egg.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's right. The peel stops the egg from dropping. Yep.
Oh, okay. Hold on. If she's ovulating, the box has an entirely different texture and feel.
I don't know about that, Kevin. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah. And I was saying the same shit. What if it's bloody? But see, that's that shit of like I said, that's like, you can't be down, and it's like, it's fucked up that a nigga got to get older to realize that, dog, you need to pay attention. Like, really, to be out there, like I said, I think the reason why nobody can't tell me about God or nothing like that, you can't tell me that it don't exist, is because the way that I was fucking out there, like I said, a bitch told me to get a condom and she was serious, and I left like, bitches, you retarded? What the fuck? Why the fuck would I wear a condom for? And I did that all throughout my drug days. You know what I'm saying? And just fucking bitches, like, no condom. And came out that shit with no STD. And I think, like I said, the big shit was I didn't fuck with street hoes or bitches who smoked anything. That's a lie. That's why 2 of them did smoke weed. But cigarettes and Black and Miles, nah, bitch, you have to have an STD, because why the fuck would you be stressing that hard that you have to smoke cigarettes? But, dog, that shit is dead serious. There's motherfuckers that's living with STDs, and that is, I imagine that will be so hard to live with, simply because no matter how much a person likes you, when you tell them that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is going.
I don't know, Ayo, because it's known NBA young boy got herpes.
And once again, that's the anomaly. That's the anomaly. We talking about the nigga who work at Walmart, the motherfucker who work at goddamn McDonald's and up there at the Tree Lumber Company. You know what I'm saying? Regular motherfuckers, you know, and it's like, ain't no privacy in that. Like, where do the people with STDs, where do they date at?
Bruh, it's a girl girl from my hometown. She known to have some. Niggas still fuck with it.
Yeah, and see, I think the whole girl shit is different because niggas is brainless. A nigga can, you know what I'm saying, just be on one of them nights where he high or extra horny. And with these, you know, internet niggas, I don't see them niggas giving a fuck about nothing. But I'm saying as far as with a dude, I think it's harder to be a dude with an STD because I don't know, because like I said, it was always niggas in the hood, like niggas who, you know, had the money and the dope and shit like that, and bitches knew he had AIDS, and bitches was still like that shit was crazy. But I imagine being older and, you know, having a serious STD, that should be hard as fuck. And I would think it'd be hard simply because if you're 30 plus and you don't have a wife or a serious partner, how do you meet people? Like, how would you meet people? And I see you with the dating app shit, but like, how do you break that news to them? Like, yeah, I know we hitting it off real good, but I just wanted to tell you, you know what I'm saying? I got HIV. It ain't turned to AIDS yet, but we can still be friends. And it's like anybody who's living that life, like I said, I'm not trying to demean you or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel blessed that I ain't have to go through that. That shit is just crazy. Guys walking around with tricks.
Now, you know with the dating app shit, and I actually don't do dating apps, but I do know this just because, you know, I work in labor delivery, so I work with babies and this shit all day, so I know this. And yo, if you see this, I don't know if you knew this, if you see in somebody's dating profile bio 437737, just that random number, that means they got herpes. That's the code for that. And
stop that, man. You're not gonna do all that on this motherfucker, man. Hold on. Is that how you spell herpes with numbers?
Yep, that's how you spell herpes with numbers.
How is that possible? Like herpes, the third letter ain't a E, it's a C.
That's the code.
What is it? Say it again. Hold on. See, y'all getting a lot of game tonight, man. What is it again?
It's 437737.
That don't even make sense. That don't even, because 437, because 437 herpes.
Wait, I might be getting it wrong. Hold up.
Yeah, because it's like, what's the code? Like, because it would have to be, what is it, the third letter? I can see maybe the 3 is an E, or like, but herpes is like, it's 2 7s in there. So you would imagine whatever the 7 represents, it's 2 of those, and herpes.
It's the R and the P are both 7, but that's it. I Googled it.
Wow.
For some reason, the 2 7s don't make sense, but that's what it is.
Look at the keypad. Hold on, let me see. I gotta see this shit.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta turn the shit upside down on a calculator or some shit, and it looks like it does some shit.
What? Hold up. What is it? 4377. What?
437737.
What? Let me see. I don't see herpes. That don't look like herpes.
I'm telling you, that's the code, my nigga.
I'm trying to find. Hold on. Okay, so I can see the 4. The 4 stands for GHI. The 3 stands for, oh shit. The 3 stands for DEF. The 7 stands for PQRS. The 7 stands. Oh my God.
Oh, it sure is. Yeah.
Wow.
Anybody, if you see that in any dating profile, that's how you let people know. So that's how you would know.
Wow.
I'll put y'all on game. I'll drop the deal tonight.
Ooh, that nigga D coming through with that crazy shit tonight. Damn. Woo wee. Hold on. Is it? She got a Cricket Wireless. What is that? I don't know. It's been fun. Oh man. Damn. You know, Katrina, she gotta come through and make everything goddamn dark. She gotta make it dark.
Now here's something else. Katrina said something real crazy, and I wasn't gonna go into it, but once again, I do work in labor delivery, so I see a lot of times. So most people, not most, a lot of people have herpes, but they'll just and nobody else, and it don't matter. But if you notice, AO, everybody listen, if you go get tested for STDs, if you just say, I want an STD panel, like say you go to your doctor, I want an STD panel, they're not going to test you for herpes. You have to specifically ask for a herpes test. The reason why they're not going to go ahead and test you for herpes is because most people already have it. It's just a few where it show the reaction and you get all the crazy bumps and shit like that. But most people have at least one or two. You know, it's herpes virus 1 and virus 2. Probably about 30% of people already got the shit, but it only shows symptoms in like a small percentage of people. But you see, they got the crazy bumps and shit like that. But if you go ask for an STD panel, herpes is not going to be included baseline. Like you would have to ask your doctor. And you know what's crazy is they're going to try to tell you not to do it. They're going to be like, nah, you don't really need that. No, you're going to have to specifically ask for a herpes test, and you're going to have to pay for it. Yeah, herpes is not included in the normal STD panel.
Most HV oral herpes. What is that?
What he said?
Ladylike said most HV oral. What is that? HV oral herpes.
Most HV. She might be, yeah, because there's oral herpes. You can get it either in the mouth or vaginal or down there, whatever. Maybe that's what I don't see that comment. Where I'm missing it.
It's Ladylike. It most have oral herpes. Ray Charles wasn't born blind.
Yeah, so Ladylike also said babies can be born blind because of the mom with herpes. So yeah, so when that happens, when the mom has herpes, you actually have to get a C-section. Like you don't have a choice. And so like that's actually why I go to C-section. That's what I was doing the other night. I was trying to wait on you the other night, Ayo, but you were going crazy.
I know, like damn, man.
That's what I had to do. I had to go to the damn C-section. I'm like, Ayo going too crazy.
I swear, yeah, I'm going crazy. Genital herpes, okay.
But lady, like, if you have an active herpes infection, then you cannot have that baby vaginally. There's a good chance that the baby will get herpes in his eyes and turn out blind.
All right, so what does NBA YoungBoy have?
I don't know. This nigga probably don't know. I don't know. I would have to, he would have to come out and say, because if somebody has herpes, you don't know if they have virus 1, virus 2. You don't know if he has it orally. You don't know if he has it genitally. So he would have to. There would be no way to know without either you actually looking at his dick or him telling you. So, yeah, there wouldn't be no way to tell. Now, the only way to tell if you see him get cold sores on his mouth, then you would know he has it on his mouth. So that would be the only thing you can visually see. You know what I'm saying? Now obviously you can see his dick. So any of y'all who dealing with sexual partners, you know what I'm saying? If you see a cold sore on that motherfucker's genitals, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you inspect that shit. Like I said, niggas got pay attention. All my niggas, that's most people I talk to. Of course, ladies too. Y'all do y'all diligence, but I feel like women in general are just more diligent about what they sleep with, but niggas be retarded. I'm talking to
Real talk.
niggas. Make sure y'all paying attention. Like I said, from the ovulate, if she bleeding a little bit, all this shit, make sure you're looking for a little bump, a little smell, like somebody mentioned in the comments earlier, trichomoniasis. That's another STD.
What is it?
Trichomoniasis. So that's the one with the real bad smell. It's a very distinct fish smell with trichomoniasis. I be fucking it up. Trick is what we call it. So in the medical field, that's what we call it, is trick. It's called trick. And it's a joke because you get it from tricking. People say you get tricked from tricking. It's called trichomoniasis. But that's gonna have that fishy odor, gonorrhea. But you niggas got to pay attention, and you can't always go by what she looks like, because trust me, I work, because I can see that chart. Bruh, this girl had a baby. The baby turned out sick, so it's been 2 months. Bruh, this bitch already snapped back. I'm talking about this the finest chick I done seen in a minute, right? Bruh, you look in the chart,
Nigga, she had all 3 STDs. She had trick, gonorrhea, and chlamydia at time of birth, dog.
Hold on. But them is all, because I remember I had, and so the only way a nigga will know that he got chlamydia is if he give it to the bitch, right? That's I had that for.
Right. Yeah. That's the only way you know that. But with trick and gonorrhea, you got discharge, and you got she won't have discharge and smell with it. So niggas, you got to pay attention. Like I said, from the ovulate, from the what is the consistency of thing, how it's looking down there. Notice some bumps. Notice any smell that seem off. Notice any discharge, because everything ain't normal. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be some normal stuff. Like it might not even be no STD. It could be something that just happens to every woman, and you might catch it. Like for instance, she might have an yeast infection. You know what I'm saying? That don't necessarily mean she just, you know what I'm saying? A nasty bitch, you might have just caught a yeast infection. You know what I'm saying? But you still need to know this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Niggas got right, bro. You got to start paying attention before you just start going in these holes, bro. Now y'all can't. Please, niggas, don't just be out here retarded. You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that. Don't. Yeah, I'm AO retarded. No, don't do that. Nah, and like I'm out the storm. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm out the storm so I can, talk about it. But dog, this shit is dead serious. Like, and for all of the, I imagine. So with the with these STDs, I imagine that the medical field has everything pretty much sold up to where, like, it ain't like as long as you take the medication, you all good.
Yeah. Nah, herpes won't really go away, but the other ones, like trick, gonorrhea, chlamydia, all them will go away. Yeah.
No. I'm saying like HIV, syphilis. I'm saying that they have it. AIDS even, like, so they got the medication.
If you just take the little pill, yeah. AIDS really ain't a thing no more unless you just ain't taking the pill, I guess, or broke or something. But it's a little pill you can take for HIV. Because AIDS is not really a thing. So I don't know if you know how that works, AO, but you you can't catch AIDS. You can only catch HIV.
So okay, so HIV turns into AIDS.
Yeah.
Can you
not quickly either, after years, like literally like 10, 20 years, then it turns into AIDS, and that's when you die. But as long as it's just HIV, if you just take the pill every day, they can get it now to where your count's so low that you can't give it to anybody else, and you're totally normal and healthy. Like that does. Like you'll be totally normal, like you'll be straight. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, so it's not like as long as you taking the pills, you're gonna be straight. Now if you fuck around and let it get to AIDS, then yeah, you're gonna be looking crazy.
Hold on, real fast, hold on. Big Homie said, I know if you get a STD from a female, you a different type. I don't know what he mean by that. That make me feel uncomfortable. I don't know what he mean by that.
I don't know what he's talking about.
But you saying if you don't take the little pill with HIV, it's gonna turn into AIDS. Can you take AIDS back down to HIV?
It depends on how far along the AIDS is, but now it's gonna take some time. You can if you catch it quick enough, but you know how AIDS works is it get rid of your immune system. So you don't have no immune system, so a motherfucker.
You don't die from AIDS, you die from pneumonia.
Yeah, pneumonia, you die from pneumonia, cancer. It's a cancer called sarcoma. That's really only get when you have AIDS out of bump shit be on you. But yeah, either the pneumonia or the that cancer shit gonna take you out. But probably pneumonia. So whereas a normal motherfucker just catch pneumonia, go to the hospital, take the antibiotics straight, that's gonna kill you. You see what I'm saying? So as long as you don't die from something else first, then yeah, you can take the AIDS back down to HIV, but it's better just to not get it to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Now, Rojo, here's the thing. If you gonna go in a hole when they make HIV and all that shit cool, you should have been in the hole in the 90s. Well, that's when that shit was going down. That's when they was trying to make everybody hold hands in a circle. We all got AIDS and everything. They've been on that. They got it to where now they don't even got to say nothing about no STD because we just gonna keep it on the low. And you know, talking to D here is like, you know, having it low enough because you're right. Magic Johnson do look normal. Is it any way that can it ever be a fat person with AIDS?
You don't lose a lot of weight inevitably just because I feel like I said you don't have no immune system. So if you don't have no immune system, then your body is going to be trying to fight everything off and failing. That shit takes a lot of energy and strength. I don't know if you ever had the flu or shit, but you know how you feel when you got the flu?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're taking all your body's energy, so you're going to lose hella weight. You feel what I'm saying?
Damn. Whoo.
Lose hella weight. And just for your body to even just walk down the street, your body's like, shit, I can't fight shit out there. I better not get a cold.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah. So you're going to lose weight. You're going to lose weight. Now, if you start out 500 pounds, I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But,
man. And so Katrina was saying that, what is it? 1 out of 4 person, 1 out of every 4. Real talk. Real talk. 1 out of every 4 people have herpes. Is that true?
Yes. But like I was saying, you know, most people don't have no symptoms and it's straight. It's only the ones with symptoms that you're going to notice. But a lot of people don't have no symptoms. But yes, she is correct.
How does everybody have herpes? How does that work?
How did that work?
Yeah, how did that happen?
Niggas be having sex. And here's the thing, too. Here's the crazy thing. A condom won't really protect you from herpes. That's crazy shit.
Oh, say it again?
A condom won't necessarily protect you from herpes. Yeah, that's a major reason for that. But and then too, it's just hard to control it because, like I say, in most people, it's not gonna show no symptoms. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers might be spreading it. Okay, it's just like a nigga got chlamydia until a bitch.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing, except for with herpes, it might be most people don't have no symptoms. So like, let's say I'm sleeping with Sarah. If I got herpes but I don't know it, and then I give it to her, but she never show any symptoms too. Now we both got herpes, but we gonna live the rest of our life just not know the shit. It ain't gonna affect us at all. You see what I'm saying? That's how, and then like I say, they don't test for it.
Wow.
That's where we gonna get the test unless you ask. You gotta ask, and there's a reason for that. I kind of wonder if that's a conspiracy, but
real talk. I mean, it sounds like they want more. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? What the fuck? Katrina talking about it's skin to skin. So you trying to, if you hug a motherfucker at church, you got herpes? The whole church got herpes? What the fuck, man?
No, it ain't that bad. But even with the condom, but even like your pubic hair, like your pelvis touching, and then here's the thing too. Let's go ahead and be honest. And this really has never made sense to me if you try, which is why you need to deal with bitches that you really trust and clean with. Like I said, if I wrap it up, it's mostly for the purpose of not getting pregnant. But if we being honest, motherfuckers will fuck with a rubber on, but then eat the bitch out with a raw tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. Yeah, we gonna have to goddamn. Yeah, we gonna have to bring Dion for a special. This nigga giving all the goddamn game. Damn.
So you know that shit ain't never. So you easily can get it. You fuck around and kiss her like that. You know what I'm saying? She got it. Boom. Now you got it too. You know what I'm saying?
From skin, so cause lady like said something about an open wound or something. Small.
About that with the herpes. Now, I know you can only really get it if from somebody who does show symptoms. They can only get it if they having an outbreak. So, like, if you see the bump, that's the thing about herpes. It go away and come back as far as the outbreak. So, motherfuckers be like, I'm having a herpes outbreak. Okay, that means the bumps that showed up, the shit look crazy and shit like that. So I don't know if she means sore like that, like the bump. But yeah, if they got the bump, you definitely about to get that shit. But if they don't have the bump, then you can't get it. But that's only in somebody who shows symptoms. So a motherfucker, just like in my example with me and Sarah might be both these people who don't show no symptoms. So I might be having an outbreak and can give it to her, but I'm not showing no sores. I'm not showing no bumps. I don't have no symptoms. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because the motherfucker, the doctor won't test you for it unless you ask him. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's how that's gonna go.
Can they put herpes on food? Like, cause somebody said something about a Magic Johnson box. Can they put herpes on chicken?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I think you mean box. Like vagina.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying this shit. Man, the world be scary the more you learn about it. Real talk.
Yeah. But yeah, they gotta have an outbreak for you to get the shit. Somebody said Easy had AIDS, but all his wife and children are perfectly healthy. But yeah, it's and that's the thing too. Now that's the good thing about HIV. It's really hard to get HIV. Like you got to be fucking like if they especially for the guy. It's harder for the guy to get HIV or really any STD really. But it's even with raw sex, if you have sex, like they said, if you do like 700 sex acts with a woman that has HIV, you will only get HIV one time out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, say it again.
It's only a 1 in 700 chance of you getting HIV from a woman.
Wow.
That's why it's so much higher in the gay community. Obviously.
Wow. That's it.
It's a 1 in 4 chance. So for every 600 times, so it can literally be a chick laying in front of you with AIDS, AO. You can have sex with her 700 times and still might not catch. But when you're doing anal sex, you're gonna get that shit after like 4 times. It's like a 1 in 4 chance you get the shit. So that's the thing about
that's okay. That's I never knew that. Why was that taboo on that side of the fence? You know what I'm saying? Why did they?
Yeah, it's because the anal, because you get it from the blood and the semen mixing. But if you having sex with a female, it ain't gonna be that much blood. Especially in her vagina, it's gonna be all wet. You penetrate her, it's not really a lot going up inside you. Ain't no blood contact, and so it's straight. But when you doing all that anal shit, that was really meant for that shit. So it's a whole lot of bleeding and tearing and shit like that going on. So you're gonna get AIDS way quicker like that. Like I said, like on 1 in 4 chance. Like that. Yeah.
These motherfuckers going crazy in the comments. I'm not gonna play with y'all. Man, y'all got me on this bitch on a 4-hour live. You know them bitches don't like them long live like that. But D, we have to you like a whole pot of knowledge, and this shit is important. Like, I want to know all this shit before I goddamn decide to take off my chastity belt.
Yeah. You already know I'm gonna come on here and sit, gang. Just have me on. We can do a little, we can do a little thing. I'm gonna show my face. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. We need that. That you said the real shit right here. But I appreciate you, big home. I'm gonna let you know something.
All right, so
it's on. All right, y'all. Y'all done goddamn. What time we start at 9 o'clock, man. Y'all motherfuckers go crazy. All right, we handling business, man. Love. I think we got a lot of good knowledge in. I'm gonna start chopping these bitches down. Like, it's so many different episodes in this bitch. We gotta rock. But I appreciate all the love, everybody. PayPal, Cash App, all the support. We rocking. We gonna continue to move forward, man. Love.
I gotta do AO Consaco.
Cause I might tune in. AO Consaco, whatever the case may be. I subscribe to AO.
In my mind, I always think, well, shout out to Big Facts Podcast.
Ayo Consaco then he came up with something I've been thinking about what he says.